Oh. This is the first stream in a while. Since the whole of the PC issues I've been having. So I'm gonna start just a tiny bit sooner to see if anything bad comes up. But for now it seems to be running. How are you guys doing? It's it has been a doozy these past I guess at this point what 5-6 days of just like things not working. If I had known replacing my CPU would be this endeavor, I would have probably just not done it and just kept the shitty one. But like my friend helped me, and the amount of times just pieces did not fit, even though we thought they would. And then I also had to buy like new fans because they didn't fit, and it was a pain. That's for sure. But now we're here. Now everything is hopefully working again. Maybe even better than before since we have the new CPU now. I might have to reinstall Windows this weekend. Because I might have had some issues. There's still some weird audio issues that I've been having. Let's hope none of them happen while I'm playing today. But yeah, it's hopefully everything will run. If I do have to reinstall Windows, I'm gonna have to back up a lot of stuff that I have on my SSD. And that is not gonna be fun. That is gonna be annoying for the most part. But first collab, I believe, I guess the ones with Nab don't really count. First collab with the model. John Caprison, hello Quinn, how are you doing? First collab with the model, I suppose. I think it is. Yeah. Unless I forget something. Ow, my arm. And we're gonna be continuing. We were here when Amari eventually joins in. Breathing is heavy but good otherwise, or you gotta rest up. Hope you get better. Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was gonna say. How are you? I'm doing good, except for all of the PC issues, but I've been chilling for the past few days. My weekend was mostly getting up, waiting for my friend to get here, and then just sitting on fixing the PC, realizing we weren't going to finish it on that day, and then just like going to bed. Rinse and repeat. But now, hopefully everything works. Hopefully everything is fine. But otherwise I'm doing good. And I'm looking forward to streaming again. Especially this, because I wanna see how... I don't remember much of this game. I do remember having seen it before. So I might like see a puzzle and be like, that's familiar, I've seen this before. But I don't think I'm gonna remember any like solutions or anything. Your model really has some cheeks that I would pinch. Well, I do hope you're talking about the right cheeks here. Yeah, we're just waiting for Amari to I don't know if she's in her starting soon screen yet. I leave that to your dirty mind. No. You can't turn this on me. But yeah, we're just waiting for Amari. I can check. Is she out of her starting soon screen? She's not. Usually I start only when her starting soon screen is like done. But I was like, if there's anything that goes wrong, I want to know about it beforehand so I can fix it before she's here. So now I'm just gonna have to yap until she's here. I meant those on the face, but sure. I assumed you would mean those, since those are the only ones on the screen, but I thought the joke would be funny. We can do the others too. I'm good, actually. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna have to hang tight until Amari's here. Because I also I kind of didn't look at the time, and then I had to set everything up in like 15 minutes, which is more than enough time, which is why I usually start setting up early, because then I have way more time than I need to, and if anything goes wrong I can fix it. I say I wait a little longer than usual when collabing with Amari, but then I start on my own. Yeah, Amari doesn't like to do the like combined intro. Slandering me already, SMH. No, we're telling the truth. You don't like doing combined intros with... Well, I assume, like, not only me, because Quinn is saying the same thing. You just hate us. That's what it is, isn't it? You don't want to be seen with us. But yeah. Guna's not on screen, I have to pay attention to some goat too. Yeah, Mari, get on it. Get off your starting soon screen. Oh, you are? There we go. Yeah, combined chat should be active soon-ish. If, wait, where is it? There it is. Yeah, combined chat should be active. There we go. And I'll just wait for her to be done with her intro. It's gonna be real awkward on chat side, because now we have Amari's chat in here already as well. I did tell her well, I didn't tell her, I thought it. Nah. I thought she was gonna join the combined chat once she's done and not already. I'm sure she will get done with the intro fast. Getting a call you two, I cannot concentrate while you both speak at the same time, SMH. Tell that to her. She done with her intro? I don't know. Wait.
Time goat sense? No, like he's actually just straight up a goat. A Puritan, but a goat. You sound kinda EP, that's cause I woke up 20 minutes ago with night terrors. Is my intro done? Yeah, I guess so. Come
here. Hello, Amari.
Whore. Can't believe that would slander me before we even start properly.
I literally just unmuted your stream into you slandering me. Also, I didn't even slander you.
Really? Then why is Quinn saying like, oh yeah, I do the same, blah blah blah?
I said that I usually wait for you to go into your starting screen when you do your intro to do my intro. But this time I did it earlier, because I didn't know if there was gonna be any issues, since this is the first time I'm streaming since the changes. And I was like, I'm just wanna... if there are any issues, I can resolve them while you're not in here yet, and you don't have to wait.
Slandering me.
Yeah, I'm slandering you. You called me a Puritan, so... I gotta go for the take care of breathing problem, and then I might come
for
back.
A demon,
bye, Quinn.
For a demon, thou art awfully pure.
Up to debate. Your guys are the sinners. I'm like,
yeah.
Demons don't sin. You guys do that, and then we punish you for it.
What does that mean? Demons don't sin.
Well, our job is to punish the sinners, or depending on it, get you to sin, I suppose. We're not gonna get caught up in the details here.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, exactly. Have you started the game yet?
Yeah.
Good.
That has Steam. That could have seen that.
I have my... What the fuck? Oh no, okay, what? That's bad. Is that better? I'm gonna... Wait, do I have to turn on VSync? Oh god, please.
Oh,
does that fix it?
Trouble?
Yeah, I tabbed into the game and everything started lagging. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, VSync plus limiting the frame rate.
Where's that? Target frame rate is already at 60. I already did that. Wait. Menu target frame rate?
Excuse me.
Future frame rate?
1080p? No. We go 2K.
I disable the shadows. Let's just disable the shadows, just in case. It's still a bit...
Disable things like motion blur and anti-aliasing. Those will be the big ones.
Yeah, those are already disabled. I already got rid of those. It should be fine. It's still lagging. Why is it still lagging?
Is thy CPU
I installed a new
that's
one.
designed for multitasking?
I installed a new one. It should be, I don't know, maybe it isn't. I don't know anything about CPUs.
Well, that's why that should have asked me before buying new ones.
Well, I asked a friend. I'm not gonna go into this with you, we're not doing this.
I had to get a new CPU because my old one was technically good, but it was not good at running multiple things.
I didn't know that
At the
was a
same
difference.
Yeah, neither did I.
Well, then don't act holier than thou type shit when you didn't even know beforehand.
No, but the thing is, I found out before thou, so thou could have asked me and I would have imparted my knowledge onto thee, having gone through it myself.
You're so right. I should have smelled that you knew something I wasn't even aware of was a thing and asked you about it beforehand.
I literally complained to thou and all my other friends the reason I had to upgrade my CPU. They were there for that!
We should be fine, surely. It should be fine. Yeah, whatever. We'll just see how it is in game. I've been invited. Holy.
Ah.
Ah.
Are we using the in-game chat or
Probably.
Discord?
We'll use it until we get annoyed.
What?
We'll use the in-game one until we get annoyed from it.
Okay.
You might have to mute the Discord unless you want me to deafen you. Hey, wait, the Fugi won't do that. Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lower that volume on Discord to 0.
There we go.
That way the Fugi is still reactive.
There we go. Don't mind that.
Okay. What the fuck are these symbols?
I'm gonna have to turn you down a bit. Voice chat volume. Can you talk? It'll be fine.
That sounds fine to me.
Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, I got put in the cage.
Yeah, where that belongs. What are these? Okay, does that want the big walkie-talkie or the little walkie-talkie?
I don't really care. I feel like there's also no good answer to this, because if I say the big one, you're gonna be like, you're compensating for something, and then when I take the small one, you're gonna be, you know what, you take the small one, fits your size better, there you go.
Wow, okay, that's not where I was going at all, little shit.
How you doing? I don't know. I assume this one's going out to the both of us. I'm doing fine except for the PC issues.
Zazzle's just wrongly judging me of things.
Oh, whatever. Oh my god, why are you moving away from me? Get your Fugi back here.
What? Whoa, what's this?
Towers, bathed in red.
Oh, it's the clown again.
A king.
I've heard the story of Two Towers before. I don't like the outcome of it.
Secrets unspoken. A way home for those long dead.
I don't know if Amari is talking or not.
Escape
I'm not.
or face defeat. Let's see which fate our guests shall meet.
Oh. Back here again. How did we end up here actually? I should probably. I just realized. Stop my background music. I'm a professional streamer, I know what I'm doing. Listen to your partner. I'm listening. Why?
Yo, Zazman, did thou get the same creepy ass cutscene thing?
Probably not. My door got opened. I assumed yours didn't. Over.
Nope, mine did. Something creepy looked at me, and then it opened the door.
What if something creepy looked at me? I missed it. A valve. Can't interact with it. Oh, this door works. That's a bit loud. We are the sum. That does not look like a W. I'm gonna...
Alright, I opened one of the cage doors. I'm in a funny room with a weird symbol and text.
I have 3 symbols I have to put in to open the door, and there's like a writing on the wall that says "We are the sum."
I have the other half that says of our parts.
So you gotta add something together, or...
Well, I've got a symbol which is made up of 3 shapes going from out to in. I could give to thou.
Okay, hit me.
So the largest outer shape is a circle, then it's a triangle inside the circle, then it's a star inside the triangle.
Right, I see the star. Ah, I keep clicking it. Circle and then the star. What was it? The order?
Circle is on the outside, a triangle inside the circle, and a star inside the triangle.
There were 2 stars and 2 triangles.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there were 2 different stars and 2 different triangles, so I just like did the first combination, then I did the second one and it opened.
Oh, I see. I didn't know.
It worked out. Oh, the successful music every time I open the door is kind of annoying.
It's just showed that we're going the right way.
If this plays one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I think I saw the creepy thing you saw.
Okay, I'm in a strange room with a big ass chain wheel thing and a lever that I could pull, presumably to open something for thou. There's a counterweight in the other room.
I got the symbols now. So I just put my symbols in? That doesn't really make sense. These are different symbols though. What was it? Circle, diamond?
Okay, hang on. I now have symbols again, and a door with a passcode. I just had to do a quick time event.
I assume you have to give me yours and I have to give you mine.
Yeah, probably. I just had to pick up part of my puzzle, so now I've got 3 symbols. Want me to give thou some symbols first?
Sure, I have also like a half the end of a sentence which just says will open the path. I assume it's nothing important, but still.
I have the first half that says to be made whole again.
I see. You want to give me yours first?
I forgot what the shape's called, but it's when the top of a square is pinched whilst the bottom is larger.
A diamond, I think, is called.
No, not a diamond. So it's still it's like a square shape, but the top is shorter than the bottom.
It's kite shaped. Yeah, I think I have that.
Okay, next inside of that is a semicircle.
A semicircle. Wait. Okay.
And then thou aren't gonna like this, but it's the first S of the SS.
We might have to... Oh, never mind. Alright, so
Work?
it did work, and I also did not realize which shape you were describing earlier, but we got it. I have 3 shapes here. The outside is a circle, then the next one in is a pentagon, and then the next one in is like a kite shape.
Okay, I got the circle. What was the next one?
Pentagon.
And the last one?
Kite shape. Like a, you know, like a kite.
I'm in, baby.
Let's go. Light this place up.
Oh, I just saw a creepy ass mannequin and I don't want to play anymore.
I got more shapes here.
Yeah, I just picked up one of those shape wheels.
Tell me when you got your stuff in, I can tell you my symbols. Too slow.
Alright, cool. I was just exploring because I've also got symbols.
Alright. Can I tell you?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
So the outside is a hexagon. Then we have a triangle. And then a moon. Ow. Hi, Nab. You got all that?
Alright, got it. Heading back to thy symbols now.
Alright. I did not fall asleep. Unlucky.
Also, I'm noticing the symbols aren't actually in any particular order. So, haha, to us, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
First symbol is a hexagon.
What that was? Oh.
The next symbol is a square. And then the last symbol is 3 lines converging onto the center.
I accidentally got it after the square.
Wow, going ahead. SMH. It's like I'm not even needed.
It was just already put in, I just like spun it around a bit and then just accidentally landed on the right combination.
Hello, bitch, I see that.
Huh?
Go back from whence thou came when thou came through the door.
Ah. How did the emotes work again? I forgot.
Okay, so there's still no proximity. Hold T.
Ah. Last time it was like 1 and 2, no? It was like buttons.
Yeah, but there's more now. For example, the bottom 3 emotes, we can play rock, paper, scissors.
I feel like you're... What's the point? Oh my god, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like this is going somewhere.
Shall we play some rock, paper, scissors real quick?
Sure, why not?
Okay. One, two, three. Okay, thou got lucky that time. On 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's just pure blind luck. On 3 again. 1, 2, 3. All right, go fuck thyself.
Oh. Oh, what? You can't beat me. Absolute cinema indeed, Nab. It's a goated cinema. Okay, loading screen. Ooh. So is this where things get hard?
Presume what the fuck? Okay, yeah, presumably. Oh my god, there's a zoom button.
Yo, middle mouse button.
Ah, the game has just taught me that some doors will have keys. That's gonna be so fun.
So I got a blue key with like an X on it.
Yeah, and I got a green key, which I'm giving to that now. I got an interesting puzzle where I gotta move shit around too.
Give the key. There we go. Oh, got a puzzle as well.
Blue one.
Sorry, what?
My door requires a blue key, so give me that key, boy.
Hmm. Does this move this stuff? What is that? Oh dear lord.
Okay, but before we progress, we've got shit to do. I can see thou doing something with the king piece.
Was more an accident than anything else, yeah. Okay, so I have a book that shows some stuff, I have some posters here that show some stuff, and I think I have something over here where you can send stuff over. I have like little circles with a 2 and a 5 on them, and I don't know where to use them, and one of the like posters has like dots with like arrows pointing at them.
I'm not at that yet. I'm still on that puzzle that we passed, because I just figured it out.
Okay, hit me.
Thou controls the square pieces. I can move the circle pieces. We need to get the curvy crown to the top, the other crown to the bottom, the jester goes to the right, and the potion goes to the middle. Wait, no, sorry. The window goes to the right. The jester, I don't fucking know where he goes.
But I can't move the squares, I can move the circles.
Are thou sure thou can't move the squares? That looks like a square to me.
I see, my squares are circles for you and your circles are squares for me.
Yeah, just realized that. Okay, yeah. So move the jester to the right.
Yeah. How do I deselect? There we go.
Alright, now move the potion up and then to the right. No, because if that locks it in, then I can't.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, thank.
I see it, I see it.
Okay, so move the potion down with the jester so that I can get this window to the right.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Aha, there we go. We turned all the lights on. And whatever those things are.
Now the question is what we do with all of the rest of the stuff here. Okay, I have a code that I have to put on here as well. Oh, a gambling machine.
I have a safe looking thing that if I unlock gives me the red key. Also, no gambling. Oh, the red key would allow me to unlock the doors so that I could take the ferry thing over.
So when I said gambling, I assume it's a code that like randomizes every like few seconds and then like it spins like it's a gambling machine.
Oh god, is that what it is?
Yeah, and there's also like symbols at the bottom pointing up at different symbols that randomize. So I assume that you have the symbols and then I have to tell you what symbol turns into a different symbol actually. So like for instance I have like a coffee bean here that points at like a circle. So like I guess you then have to, if the code is like a circle, you have to put in the coffee bean instead.
No, I have no symbols. I have 4 dials that point to predetermined points but do not have symbols at all, just a direction. There are 6 directions in total for each dial to be turned to.
Yeah, we got multiple puzzles here, so you're gonna have those eventually. I was just explaining the puzzle ahead of time.
Okay, well, this is the only one I have access to because I can't go any further.
So, explain again what you see, because I have 2 other things that might help you.
It looks like it's a code clearly to unlock a little safe thing to give me the red key. There are 4 dials that I can rotate individually of each other. Each dial can be put into one of 6 positions. There are no symbols.
So the top left one goes up.
Alright, done.
The top right one goes bottom left.
Done.
The bottom left one goes top right.
And last?
Bottom right.
Yo, we got the red key.
That also opened my door.
Come here, baby girl.
I don't know if this sends me over to... Oh yeah, wait, it does.
Yeah, it's called pressing a button.
Yo. Wait, you can come over and check out my puzzle now.
Yeah, I also got this triangle one.
Mm. I see, I see.
Oh god, it really is gambling.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And I was like, I think you're gonna have to like put in a code, but the code is gonna be changed depending on what symbols are on there.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, and this was the other thing I was telling you about earlier, where I wasn't sure which one of the two was gonna help you for your puzzle.
Naruhodo.
Wait, you need the green key over there.
No, I gave the green key to Thou. I have the blue key.
Well, yeah, but I have the green key and there's a door like across from us that needs the green key. But how do we get there?
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Sorry, I'm still waking up.
All good. I just don't want any trash talking later.
I would never trash talk. What are they talking about?
Nah, you would never. Something tells me I should just start wailing into you now when you make mistakes, so I feel better about it later when you're doing it to me.
Bruh, preemptive strikes are never okay.
What do you mean preemptive? Like, if I don't do anything, then yours would be considered a preemptive strike.
Yeah, so let's not be hasty now.
It's fine as long as it doesn't happen to you, huh?
Okay, no, but seriously, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't know. I'm like, how do I get up to the door that needs the green key? I do still have the circles here with the 2 and the 5 on them. Where do I put
I
them?
understand. I think I understand what we have to do now.
I need you over here, I think.
Yeah.
There's... Are you holding down the button or is it bugged for me?
I wasn't holding down the button.
The lamp didn't stop lighting up, but yeah, we can push this. Let's go.
I didn't even notice that before. Oh hey, that's the key we needed for the one of the upstairs areas on thy side.
How romantic. No. Oh no, it doesn't.
I'm not sure I like being inside of thou.
No premature finishing here, let there be end. No one was talking about premature finishing, by the way, Gwen.
It's this door over here.
Ah.
Gotta match the shape. Can thou get the giant ass fucking wheel out of my face?
Oh. Would you look at that? Let's look around before we just spin that.
Alright, we got a yellow key door here.
We are missing a gear down here. Oh, there is something over there. I'm blind.
This door is only accessible from the other side.
I found the gear. Oh, I found where we need the code.
Oh, it also has the yellow key. Okay, want me to go back?
Yeah, we can do it that way. It will definitely not be horrible because of delay.
No, of course not.
I know you're not over there yet, but we should probably make sure beforehand that we know which, like, button is which, so we don't have to describe it during that.
Okay.
Like what we call them, that's what I mean.
Okay, so there's like 3 shells, so I'm gonna refer to the flat one, the flat white one, as a clam shell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to refer to the curvy one as a snail shell, and the long one as the long shell.
But there's two, like this. One more shell.
Oh, that didn't look like a shell to me. That's my bad. That one I'll just call a seashell.
So which one is the long shell for you? Is it the one that's pointing more top right?
Yeah, it's the one that looks like a horn.
And then we have ball, coffee bean, and... what was the other one? Long shell and...
Coffee bean, clam shell, snail shell, long shell, ball.
So wait, the two shells that look eerily similar, what are they called now, just to be sure?
What does that mean, eerily similar? One is one that spirals in on itself, a snail shell, and one is flat as fuck, a clam shell.
Snail shell, got it. Wait. I'm still not sure I'm looking at the same one as you are, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's really not that complicated. Anyway. Here we go.
I need the snail shell.
Okay. Yeah, just interrupt me.
What do you mean interrupt you? I need to tell you what you need to give me.
No, thou doesn't tell me what I need to give thou. I've got the code here that I give to thou.
Oh
Thou
my
has
God.
to input
We're
it
doing
correctly.
this again. We're doing this again where we're pretending we're so much smarter than everyone else. It's crazy. I have one thingy that it tells me where I have to do the button input. We only have to input one.
Okay then. I don't know why it's giving me 5 symbols in a certain order.
It's giving you 5 symbols because it needs to translate all of the symbols.
Alright then, what am I giving?
Ball.
No ball.
The shell pointing top right.
That's the last one on the right. Clamshell.
Again, the one that's pointing top right.
Ball.
Okay, something's... wait, yeah, now I have the clam. Wait, there's different ones. Oh god.
Yeah, go on.
So the thing you call a clamshell, I don't even have that as a button. I have one that looks like a turd.
That right now is snail shell.
I see. That explains the confusion. So, wait, what is the one that I thought was snail shell?
Right now, that's the horn shell.
That is for sure not a horn shell what I'm looking at. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna describe them to you. I have one that is just like a spiky shell that is pointing more top right-ish. I have one that is also like a spiky shell, but it's thin at the bottom and is pointing like top left instead. I have one that looks like a turd. That's just what it looks like. You got a Nautilus shell? Yeah, Nautilus shell is the other one. A coffee bean and a ball.
Yeah, I see those symbols.
Okay, so now I have the clamshell.
That's the pointy one with a thin bottom.
There we go, it works now. Clamshell again.
It's the horn shell.
Clamshell again.
Coffee bean.
And the ball.
Turd.
Alright, we should be done.
Wait, no, I think I fucked up.
No, we got it.
Let's go!
Yellow key. Can you have some trust in me when I tell you something for once?
No. Thou art literally a scapegoat demon.
Well, scapegoat doesn't mean you can't trust me, it means that you always blame me, which is kind of what this comes down to every time.
No. I'm referring to the demon part. Thou can never trust a demon.
Remind me again of, like, what your followers do, or what you do to your followers?
Hey, at least I'm honest about consuming their eyes.
You don't even know what I do.
Prisoner extraction protocol. We twist a key.
Wait,
We zap our nips.
we gotta start at 1, there we go. Wait,
Need a spring.
wait. Ugh. Now we have 1, my bad. Prisoner extraction protocol.
Yeah, good job.
Well. Tesla coil.
Yeah, see, we gotta zap our nips.
Then
We gotta
purple
release some fart gas.
drive the train.
I don't know, that's like some kind of old washing machine looking thing.
Oh, it turns automatically. Oh, we might have to watch it again, because apparently there's something at the end of all of them. I also had to carry the puzzles and it takes 2. Quinn, you're so right. In fact, maybe we should skip the middleman. Maybe we should just like... maybe we should keep Amari away from puzzle games.
How dare thou?
1, 2, 3. So top right, bottom left, top left.
No, I think that was just showing us what it does and how it works.
I'm not gonna remember all that.
Hey, the levers are right here.
Yeah, I think everything is right here. Because we got the Tesla coils up here. So first thing we gotta turn the key. Ah,
But where?
I got it. Then we got the Tesla coil,
Okay,
which
next is the
one,
fart gas.
2, 3.
No, it's the nip zaps.
Oh, this is. And who would have guessed the combination on there was important, but we don't believe me. We gotta do it.
What's the combination?
Well, I put the combination in, but we needed to do the fart gas, and I didn't remember what we had to do for that. We had to pull both of the red levers at the same time. We gotta do this all fast, because everything else turned off again. And we gotta... After that we gotta...
And because while that was shit-talking me, I was already on the fart gas.
I literally said I'm not gonna remember all that, but we can go to the fart gas real quick. What the fuck? Well, it reset even though I was pressing the red lever.
Mine's a lot slower. To pull down, I have to hold it.
I also have to hold mine. Okay, you're there, I'm on the other side.
Okay, the coil is lit. What now?
I don't remember. Blue? Or do we even have to do anything? It is the blue. It was the blue lever, I should have committed.
Powers this crane looking thing. Oh, we got a bitch.
We have to turn the key again, pull the blue lever and something else.
Pull this thing, turn
Oh.
key, pull blue lever. I think from left to right, not right to left.
Yes, but I couldn't decipher what the thing on the left was at first. Where even is the pot that we have to pull down?
It's over here.
Ah, there we go. Right, then back to the gas. Hello? It's just not letting me pull it. Do you want to pull the... Oh. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm going for the pot now.
I pulled the pot.
What?
Okay, so I pulled the pot. It only reacted like a second. It didn't hold it. Yeah, it only like does it quickly.
Yeah, okay, because I went and pulled it thinking thou hadn't done it, but...
Ah.
Alright, I'll do the lever next time.
Yeah. I thought I had to hold it down, so I was gonna tell you to do the other stuff. But it's fine, it's fine.
And then the last thing is twisting the key.
The blue lever after the key, yeah. Oh wait, was the blue lever before or after the key?
Before. It's pull the pot, then the key. Sorry, pull the pot, then the lever, then the key.
So I will pull the pot, you pull the lever, and then I do the key. Pot's pulled.
Be ready on the key in 3, 2, 1. Well done, my boy. Well done.
Let's go. So why are we opening the prisoner chamber? That seems like a stupid idea.
Oh, don't ask me. Maybe it's our way out.
Oops. Fallout ass door.
I'm sure there can only be good things in there.
Yeah, surely the
Hey,
huh?
that just came down.
Oh, well. You have fun up there then. Why can't I put this here? Oh, because there's
Okay,
like
there's
a
another
in
thing where we give keys to each other, so I presume
Oh, right.
we gotta do that. But there's also the green door up here.
Where did I see the thing from earlier?
Honey, I'm home. Time to swap.
Give me a sec. Oh, no, it's closed. I have like a gear, but I can't put it in.
There's 2 gear slots here. Did that try both of them?
I might not have.
Well, I'm sure thou could just pass the gear through the pulley thing, whatever. Oh yeah, I need the yellow key too, apparently, to unlock this door over here.
Well, I can send... Wait, I'm back where we started now. And I can send it over. I need like...
Cool, I just gotta take the long way around.
Yeah, I need like new inputs. Which... might be the stuff on the wall? It is the stuff on like the carpet on the wall that you're gonna have to tell me. I'm gonna give you the yellow key though.
Yeah, please do, because I want to make my path a lot shorter.
Also, yeah. Hi, apologies for being
I
late.
see
How's
my
favorite
viewers
Pokemon?
once again care more for thou than me.
Yeah, I was busy and didn't look at chat for a moment. Sorry for not seeing it, Bookworm. Thank you. Why are you driving away when I just told you I need the code from over there?
Because this key unlocks a shortcut that takes me back there. Think like a Dark Souls. This door unlocks from the other side type deal.
But you could have just given me the code now and used the key when you have to go back anyway.
I had a feeling that I would want this shortcut anyway, so how about thou shuts the fuck up and lets me do my thing. Now, ready for the code?
Yeah, I need one that has 6 options.
That's pointing straight up.
I need one that has 3 options.
Bottom left.
I need one that has 4 options.
Right.
And I need 5 options.
Bottom right.
Thank you. I have the triangle key now.
And I don't have to go the long way around.
But you went the long way around anyway.
For future reference, I could have gone the long way around twice, or I could have done it once.
You wouldn't have gone twice. You would have gone the exact same amount as you've done now, because you wouldn't have gone in the first place, given me the code, moved back, and then used the key.
So anyway, has thou tried the second gear area yet?
There you go.
There thou goes. Aren't I so smart?
What do we need a triangle key for? I think I saw it earlier, but I don't remember.
Wasn't it on the other side?
Well, I couldn't have reached it from the angle I was, so I'm gonna drive over. Yeah, I see it. Oh, and that fighting brings back childhood memories.
Okay, where did that go? What did that do?
I can drive this now.
Ah, and open the door from the other side for me.
And there's a big gear. I can't see anything. Help! I can't see!
What does that mean thou can't see? I see thou through the cracks.
The gear is so big it blocks my entire view and I can't put it away.
Yes, thou can. Scroll wheel to the X.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. It doesn't let me scroll away, dumbass!
It should do, dumbass.
Also, I need the yellow key up here.
For fuck's sake.
I'm gonna jump down since I can't even swap off the thingy anyway and I can't put it down again. It does not let me jump off.
Bitches love invisible walls.
I can't see. I can't even like bring out my torch to put it away. Like it's just stuck in my face. I can't. This is horrendous.
Tell Bookworm, shut the fuck up.
Bookworm wrote that a while ago.
I don't care, I'm only just noticing it now.
I can't see. Wait, which way was down again? Was it over here? I think it was over here. No. I'm getting lost because I can't see where I'm going.
Where art thou?
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, no, I just... the gear kind of made me walk the wrong way.
I came over there and opened the shortcut. It's like, it's so much faster.
I took the elevator back when you went over.
Oh, that went the long way, I see.
Long way my nuts, I put the gear in.
Get over here already.
Ugh. Just angry at the world. Insulting your viewers, insulting me.
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean, nuh-uh? You made Bookworm cry.
Get in the Oh no.
That wasn't the smartest choice, was it?
Shut the fuck up.
Bye-bye. I'm putting you behind bars where you belong.
Oh god. I'm going to prison?
I'm just gonna close behind you. Imprison the Gooner. It's...
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Some might say deserved.
Some, more like one. Anyway, I've got a puzzle here that's a compass with a shit ton of symbols and rings.
Oh, I'm moving up. I'm moving up in the world.
I'm about to drag that down in a second.
My elevator's slow, you gotta give me a moment.
It's not the only thing that's slow.
Yeah, like your brain.
We're talking about thou here, you little shit.
Didn't sound like it.
That's okay. We all know what thou are like.
What am I like, huh? Tell me.
An imp. A degenerate. Well,
Well,
no, I guess in thy case, a Puritan. Evil spirit.
no. Wait, what? Oh god. Oh god, there's so many. What is the difference? Are the symbols different? The symbols are different. Oh dear lord. Escape to leave? Why do you make it escape?
Any day now, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss fucking Impatient. I have a lot of stuff here that I have to look through first so I can give you your hints accordingly.
I don't think there's any hints that you're giving me because I can't interact with my puzzle. I just have to tell thou what position each symbol is on the compass.
I do have the compass, but I have 3 books, each of them showing me 4 different combinations of, like, the compass.
I have nothing I can interact with in regards to the compass.
Oh! Oh, I get it, I think. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you give me what's on my compass, but I don't put it on the compass. What you have on the compass tells me a number that I have to put into a code.
Well. Would we look at that? I was right about giving thou information.
Oh yeah, my bad that I was too slow looking through the room. Anyway, give me the middle circle.
The middle circle contains... Okay, the first is a circle with 3 lines on either side, but the bottom at north-northeast.
North-northeast.
The second symbol is this weird-ass
What?
U with legs and a circle inside directly south. And then the last symbol looks like a pot, again with legs, and a line in the middle directly west.
This is the middle ring, right?
Yeah, this is the center ring, middle ring.
Give me the first symbol again.
It's like a circle with 3 lines to the sides and above, but not below, at north-northeast.
North-northeast. Okay, give me the... Start with the direction it's in, and then give me like the other symbol that wasn't the third one. The second one, I think it was, yeah.
So that doesn't want me to give the third or the second?
Give me the second one and start with the locations in.
Directly south. It looks like a U with 2 little legs, and a circle in the inside the U.
I don't think this is the middle one. A circle within the... What are we saying? What? Okay, move on to a different row. Move on to a different row, please.
What row would that like?
I don't exactly know what you see. Give me the outer one, like the outer circle.
How about we start with the inner because it's only got 2 symbols. The inner row has 2 symbols, the middle row has 3, the outer has 4.
I asked for the inner one. This explains why nothing lines up.
What? I thought thou asked for the middle.
What do you mean the middle?
The middle one, that's what thou asked for, no?
Well, I don't like. I have a compass with an outer ring, a middle ring, and an inner ring, and I wanted the inner one. Doesn't matter. Okay, go inner ring. Forget about it.
Northwest. Looks like a squiggly line going up to a dandelion.
A squiggly line going up to a dandelion. That's 2. Okay, I think I already have it. Which would be... We're starting with the inner one, so it would be the circle, so it would be 2. Okay, the middle row now, please.
Northeast. The circle with 3 lines on either side except for the bottom.
Yup, next one.
Directly south. The U with 2 little legs and a circle inside of it.
Okay, got it. We can go on to the last one. Like the outer circle, I mean.
North. A Y with a weird thing in the middle top.
Does it look a little bit like a stick man without legs?
If the stickman was upside down and didn't have arms either, yeah, it's a circle with a line coming out of it.
Where did you say is this?
Directly north.
Okay, do a different symbol then.
Directly east, there's a circle with a line that goes through it, but only comes out on the left side, and it's got 3 legs.
Okay, next one.
Northeast, there is a TV symbol, like a box with a TV antenna and a line inside of the TV.
You said northeast.
Sorry, northwest, I'm tired.
Ah.
I can see thy Fugi lighting up. Shut the fuck up.
I said ah. I said nothing else. Also, I need more symbols.
There's only one more symbol to give.
But I give that.
Okay, it looks like a circle, but right at the top of the circle, it caves in on itself, makes
Looks
this
banana.
root-looking thing
Where is it?
with a single
Where is it?
out the top.
Where is it?
Southwest.
Give me the first symbol again. We actually need all of them.
There is a Y shape with a circle that has a line coming out of it inside the top of the Y,
I think it's this one.
facing
probably
directly
also
north.
just- I could have probably also just like... Oh, man. I think that's the one. That's like the only one that has it. Yeah. Has to be this one. So now I am projecting... Whoa, wait. I was projecting. Wait. Yeah, now what? Is it wrong? What am I doing? Is it not 214? 214? Right? Is there something else I have to do? Let me look around the room for a moment. Nope. Is there another one that fits this? It was the... What were we looking at here? I don't even remember. That one's guaranteed 4. Wait. Hmm. Oh, but how does that help me? I don't know if it's wrong. Okay, so I don't know if there's something else I have to do or if it's wrong. Can we really quick go over the first inner ring again? Hello? Earth to Amari.
Shut up, I was stretching. The inner ring contains north-northwest, a squiggly line that goes towards the dandelion, and south-southeast is like 2 C's with a line that separates them, and they've got their back to each other.
Okay, and the next ring, the middle one?
Middle one at north-northeast contains a circle with 3 lines on either side except for the bottom. Directly south is a U shape with little legs and a circle inside. And then directly west is like this bowl looking thing with a line on top, but it's not perfect, and then 2 little legs and a line inside of it.
Ah.
There we go.
Oh! What the fuck? Give me that. So a mannequin stole my stuff.
Okay, I just got in the cage to progress further.
So I got a lens that I put on the camera that is projecting runes onto the compass that we did earlier. And north turned to the left now, and some runes are lit up.
I have the same runes as before, but there are some new different ones. It's all mangled a bit, and there are 3 lights. Also, I have a wheel I can rotate.
I think I have to tell you the runes that are lit up for me now. This is gonna be
Okay.
a confusing perspective.
Let's do that then.
Do you have 3 different rings?
Yeah, still 3 different rings. North is directly north for me. The compass hasn't changed.
Well, I'm gonna describe it as if north has changed because my north turned over. So directly north is an X with a circle at the top.
Which ring is this?
The outer ring.
Alright, I've rotated it so that there's an X at the top.
Northeast is like the TV symbol. Still the outer ring.
Okay, hang on a second, right? Because thy north is different to mine. Where is thy north on the compass?
My north is to the left. So where west would be.
Okay, I've rotated it and just realized the symbols are not rotating in an even order.
I can only really tell you where the symbols are, and I'm trying to describe it to you as if, like, north is still up. Like, I'm telling you it's directly north, even though it's, you know.
Yeah, I know. For me, it's north-northwest, but I've put the X there, and I've put the TV next to it, because they're just rotating weirdly.
Southeast is like a heart. It looks like a U with like squiggly ends, if that makes sense.
Wait, hang on. No, there's got to be a way to lock in, because I'm rotating every single thing at the moment. Can thou, like, secure one of the rings so that I stop rotating it?
Something else changed in the room that I didn't see, wait. So I can apparently turn an arrow that points at, ouch, that points at a gear, a circle, a square, and a pentagon. I assume that changes what turns for you.
Yes, it does. Oh my goodness. Okay, turning that on stops me rotating the symbols and has me rotating the rings.
I see. Well, you're gonna have to tell me what I do, because I can't see what you're doing.
Okay, undo that symbol and cycle through until I say stop.
Wait, what do you mean cycle through? Like this? What am I cycling through? What am I cycling through? I can change it the row that you're spinning, because you said you can spin the entire row. I just choose which row it is, or all of the signs. You just have to tell me what I have to do.
Okay, that made it sound like there was symbols or something and that didn't know what row. I need the middle row.
There you go.
Okay, on thy compass, where was the first symbol on the middle row?
In the middle row, what do you mean first symbol? I have 3 different ones. Do you...
Like, the one closest to north. Where was it?
It is northwest, and it looks like a... It looks like a pot. It looks like a pot with legs. It's like a half circle. It's like flat at the top and has like little thingies hanging out left and right from the top, and has like little leggies and a circle in the middle.
Yeah, I don't care about the symbols because I can't rotate the symbols when I'm rotating the gears. I'm moving the location of what I see. So I've moved the outer ring so that there's something north as well as something northeast. I've moved the inner ring now so that there is something northwest. And now I need to move the middle ring. Now I need to move the inner ring so that there is wherever the fucking things need to be.
But you can spin the inner ring now, and I have a symbol east and a symbol west. Yeah.
Alright, cool. And I can tell when I can rotate because it lights up green. Alright, do the center thing now.
Like, describe the icons?
No. Like, activate the center thing so I can rotate the symbols again.
Ah. Got it. Huh?
Easy.
I have no idea what that looked like on your end.
I rotated a bunch of symbols. Thou told me all I needed to know because I rotated all the symbols at the same time. It was that or the rings, so I rotated the symbols so that there was the fucking TV and the northeast, and that just gave me everything.
I think we're gonna have a bridge puzzle again.
Okay, I'm in a big arena-ass looking room.
I'm above you.
There are skull doors at a higher elevation than me, and then there's this balcony thing.
You don't have to explain to me, I'm in the same room if you look up.
Oh fuck, it's a bridge puzzle.
That's what I said.
Another prisoner enters the arena. Survive the trials, and you may yet earn your freedom.
Okay, so I have the path that you have to walk.
Just tell me what to do.
Do you see the symbols on the ground?
I do. The first one in front of me is a fucking hammer.
Yeah, you step on the hammer. The next symbol I have is a sickle. Wait. Does the order even matter?
The sickle is very far away from me.
Yeah, I see that, which is why I'm wondering if the order matters or if I'm just getting shown symbols that are safe. But these are all the symbols that are there. No, the next one is the sickle. I guess move to the sickle. I don't know what else to tell you.
Like, in what direction?
I can check around if there's more here, but I think I only have the symbols. I mean, just try it, I guess. I see. Okay, I figured it out now. So we're gonna have to play this that you can't walk on the same tile again. So the next one is the axe, so you can just walk straight to the axe to your left.
Oh joys.
I wonder if you're gonna have to walk back.
Yeah, I see a way that I can go around and finish this puzzle. Is that mace looking thing over there the last symbol?
Nope, that's the next one. The shield is the last one.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, the path to that is easy, and then it might just open up and let you through. Easy peasy.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Fuck you mean lucky? All skill. Oh dear, there's more. What did
Yeah,
you
hold
do?
on, I'm exploring.
Hmm.
I walked downstairs to see where it went, realizing that it just takes us back up. That's why it triggered the unworthy. Okay, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I think because you triggered the unworthy thing and then walked over here, even though the game thought you lost the last puzzle. I'm-
Clock at the top, I don't like that.
So they seem to throw you off after the time is over, but I've yet to get any symbols. Wait, maybe it shows something. Give me a sec. Armor, shield, like scimitar, rope, helmet. Armor, shield, scimitar, rope, helmet. So... Armor...
I don't see any of that.
Scimitar... rope... helmet. Okay, I'm trying to like look at the path right now. If you go...
Okay, so yeah, I see body armor and helmet, but they are not next to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. Like I'm looking if you just walk on like anything, I guess? I don't know. Wait. So the shield is first. Not the shield, the armor is first, and then you have to get to the shield, which is like 2 away from it. And then you have to go back for like the scimitar. So if they drop behind you, that's... I guess... Walk... Is there a way back to where you are now without having to redo the first puzzle? Surely, right? Can you walk back to where you are now if you were to fall down? I mean?
Wait, what? If I were to fall down?
Yeah, it's a stupid question, never mind, I see the door from here. So like, we can just go for it and see what happens. Try and go for the armor. Walk on the armor.
The helmet or the body armor?
The body armor. Yeah. Wait, I figured it out. Go back to the beginning. I tried to interact with the guard.
I was just gonna say, I don't think it's gonna work until we turn it on.
Yeah, I like clicked the button before and nothing happened, and now it's giving me the option to do it. Like the last 2 times it turned on its own, I don't know why. So, it's, just to go over it before I started, it's the armor, then it's the shield, which is like at the very end, like the left one at the very end. And it's the scimitar, which is behind the armor from where you're standing. Then it's the rope, which is one in front of the shield. And then it's the helmet at the end. So, armor, shield, scimitar, rope, helmet. Because I think it's gonna hide it when I start it. Armor, shield, scimitar, rope, helmet, armor, shield. Okay, armor first. Then it's the shield. It's just straight from you? I don't know if you have to stand there.
I just want to test it. Yeah, I was right. Okay, then it's the shield.
Yeah, I guess so. You get an awful lot of time for this, which is why I thought you had to go for it.
I think they just learned from previous mistakes with high ping players complaining.
Checks out. Scimitar's next. To your left. Nope, you're going wrong way. That's a dagger. Down there.
That doesn't look like a fucking dagger to me.
Doesn't look like a scimitar either, does it?
It looked like one until I saw that they really do draw bigger ones.
Then it was rope and then helmet.
Ah, cool, I can finally neck myself.
I kind of was thinking it that it's poetic that they chose a noose. So you get here often?
Just when I'm trying to take cute boys out.
Now you're making me blush.
Let's go!
Let's go! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo!
Rules of 3, I presume?
I still don't know why I'm carrying this giant fucking ball, but here we go.
Okay, so it's probably the same as the first one where it's gonna drop behind you, but this time there's walls. So let me look at the way you would have to walk. It's up.
And it's forcing my hand into specific paths. I can't just do it the easy way this time.
Yeah, just so you also know it, it's armor, helmet, shield, the like, I guess morning star or whatever, and then the trident. And I'm trying to look for a path for you.
Yeah, I don't see half of them thanks to the walls.
I assume, wait, I can see like a little level. Assume that's the chain. Yeah, okay. So I know where all of them are. Wait. I think there's one extra. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, there's one extra. What's it? Oh wait, is it the X on the board that I'm seeing from here? It's the X on the board that is not that. Oh wow. So we go
What?
armor. Forget about it. I see like, you know how the boards are painted?
Yeah, one side of the boards.
Yeah, I'm looking at the backside and I see the paint still a little bit, and that confused me because I thought there was a symbol on the other side. So it's stingy, and then armor, helmets, shield. And then you gotta go all the way around for that. Okay, I think I got it. You can go down from like right, your right. Yup. And then all the way down. And then to like you turn over and go straight.
To which armor?
Just go straight. Just go straight. Oh, it doesn't drop while you're still standing on it. Okay. Why do you think I would mean the shield is the armor?
I don't know. Dauert German. Could be a translation error.
Fair. So if you have seen the other one, right? So you can now go like straight ahead left and then down to go to the shield. So now you gotta go to the Morning Star, which you see the wall that you're looking. Yeah, wait, yeah, go straight, left, then right, there, yeah. And then you can go around the wall there. There you go. And now you just go to the trident.
Easy dubs. Easy dubs.
Easy peasy.
Oh my fucking god, there's another one.
Alright.
Dance, monkey, dance. That's what this feels like.
Oh dear lord. Yeah, so this is the same one as before. Let me memorize it real quick. It's the hammer, the trident, the shield, the Iron Maiden, and the helmet. And there is also like a bar for 3 more things at the bottom now that hasn't like shown me what it is yet.
Quick time events. Alright, let's go.
So, wait, so the hammer is to your left on the side. Then the trident is 2 ahead. Then the shield is back in this at the start. And the Iron Maiden is to the left between the hammer and the trident. And then the helmet is at the very end. So, hammer, trident, shield,
Yeah,
Iron
we got
Maiden,
this.
helmet. Hammer, trident, shield, Iron Maiden, helmet. Hammer first. Oh wait, what? I now know what the 3 bottom row thingies are.
Yeah, wanna fill me in?
You don't get to step on those, but they only showed up once the thingy started.
Quick time.
So, the order didn't change. It's still hammer. Wait, did the order? Oh, the order did change. Fuck. The first one is still hammer, but then it's shield, Iron Maiden, guillotine, and helmet. So, hammer, shield is back at the start, Iron Maiden is after the hammer, guillotine is after the shield, and then helmet is back at the end. And then as soon as I start, I will tell you what you don't get to step on.
Okay, I just wanted to ask, is it necessary to tell me the entire pattern beforehand, since A, we get a lot of time, and B, I'm not gonna memorize that.
Last time it hit it, so I'm saying it out loud so you might help me remember.
Alright then, that's fair.
You don't get to step on Scimitar, Axe, or Morning Star. So you gotta go all the way around to get to the hammer. This time it doesn't hide the symbols.
I got this.
Yeah, last time it hit them, this time it doesn't, so I guess it didn't matter.
I think last time was bugged because I went downstairs accidentally and triggered it wrong.
Maybe. Okay, so next one, Axe, Scimitar, Morning Star is what you're not... It's the same one, just a different order. You have to go to the shield. So just all the way back around. Plenty of time.
Easy dubs.
So the next one is Iron Maiden. I'm gonna tell you what you can't step on, but just so you know where you have to go already.
Yeah, I see the Iron Maiden.
I guess the same thing. You don't get to... Wait, you don't get to step on Hammer, Morning Star, and Axe. It's pretty much the same thing. Just go back around.
We must have lucked out because that doesn't seem right.
Yeah. I think it's because the RNG put them back and forth all the time, so it's just trying to put it in your way every time, which just happens to be the same one.
Yeah.
It is Axe, Armor, and Shield this time, so you have to go all the way around to get to the Guillotine. So you go all the way to the end without stepping on the Armor, to like the club where you're going now, and then you can go over Sickle to the Guillotine. And last one is just at the end, the helmet, once this one's over.
Nice.
So it's club, noose, and the armor. So go on, yeah, that way. Easy peasy.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
Didn't someone in your chat say that there's like a puzzle here that's gonna be really rough with ping?
No one escapes my domain. Gods.
I have no idea.
But I have dementia, I see how it is.
No, I just straight up didn't see it. I can't have dementia over something I never saw.
You told me about it, that's how I know. Also,
Love the mood lighting. Zazzle, what have thou done with the place?
it's really romantic. Also, the mannequin was just there again, and it is just like the jester from the last game that's possessing it. Let's follow the creepy mannequin. What could go wrong?
This cave wussy. Never mind, it's a sewer. I hate this.
Can you not say cave, Ossie?
I thought we were going into a cave wussy, but no. Thou had to fucking give us dank-ass lights just to tell us to go into the sewers.
Well, this is where our paths will cross. Which way you want to go? Okay, fair enough.
Nope, our paths don't cross. Mine was just a dead end.
Yeah, I also realized that I said the wrong thing. It would not be paths crossing, it would be paths splitting?
It would be paths diverging.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use a word like that, sure.
Well, I mean, I guess splitting is a simple enough word as well.
This fancy pants over here. Oh my god, it's your favorite place, Amari, but if
It's not fancy to say diverging. That's a regular word.
What's your favorite place where you spend so much time there in White Knuckle? True, Amari. You got. Why'd you spend so much time in the sewers in White Knuckle? I was watching Adam play it the other day.
I fucking hate the sewers in White Knuckle. Well, it's not even called the sewers, actually. It's called Pipeworks. There's a difference.
Maybe I should get on playing that.
I would recommend it. It's very fun. Little horror roguelike. But just remember that it is still a horror.
The Pipeworks are about the only.
Damn, Zazzle, I love the mood lighting.
Yeah, it's really nice and distracts you from what is happening in chat, I think.
Bookworm can shut the fuck up. Anyway, as I was saying, we can actually get flames of this color, green, purple, and other such things, as long as we burn the right metal dust.
I've been in chemistry class, yes. Oh my god. Hello Mochi, thank you for the raid! How was Baldur's Gate?
Mochi, tell them they're stinky.
Ooh, do you hear
Hello.
that pitter
Oh.
patter? Have the
Good.
rats
Nice to hear, nice to hear.
finally come to visit?
Thank you for the follow, ladies Solerina?
Look at that.
Solerina? I hope I pronounced that right. Stinky? No, Mochi, you can't.
Clueless.
Huh? What's happening?
Hold still a while, won't
Just
you?
the timing is awkward. There's something happening
Oh,
right
I
now.
apologize
But thank you so much for the
seeking
raid.
you
We're playing We Were Here, which is a
I
silly
would've cleaned,
co-op
but
puzzle solving
these
game that I'm playing with
walls
Amari.
Cannot be broken. Only my king can set me free.
It's the jester.
Penance!
Of course, gotta run. Yeah, all good, all good. Raid and run, thank you very much
I
again.
say he's
Get yourself
proving a
some
point.
rest, something to drink, something to eat. Whatever you need.
Do you hear? His soul is merged with the keep. All you see, my king is. And my king sees
Like a
all
sippy,
he
I will,
is.
thank you.
And yet, he sees you not. Isn't that delightful? Your greatest gift is
Are we getting put in the
being
cart?
utterly unremarkable.
Yes.
So, unlike myself, so
Oh.
practical. Now, in you go.
Okay. Oh, the music box.
I don't like this at all. But I think the king is mad and punishing the jester for something. And unironically, even though he's the antagonist, we gotta set him free.
I see you.
I walked through a portal door. Now I've got paths that are blocked.
Yeah, I can see your, like, labyrinth, and you can see mine, so we're gonna slowly have to push ourselves through this, I think. So I have the heart here, which lets down your heart thingy. Then you can go into the sixth sense.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. And then I can pull it back. So if you go... Wait, you can pull my green lever, and then I can go further. Never mind, that's not how that works. Wait. What? Where does...
Go through the portal, it takes thou down. There thou goes.
Ah.
I can tell thou what portals are linked based on the numbers.
Yeah. If you go through your 6, I already left down the bridge. But I think you might have to... Wait, no, it's yellow. Yeah, wait, you have to go back and pull the green lever again.
Yeah, I just saw that.
There we go. I need the green lever again.
Okay, does my portal link up to it?
Ooh, why?
Because if I give that the lever, then I can't go forwards. Wait, hang on. That portal connects to the one just beneath thou.
Yeah, I just came through here. If you pull the green one, I can go further and then you can pull it back though, no?
Alright, I'm on my way. Zazzle, don't let them put me back in the jar.
Ah, never mind, that's not... Wait, maybe that's how it works.
Yeah, go down the portal.
I have the yellow here now. So where are you?
To a green platform?
Yeah, I have green here now as well. I have green and yellow. I don't see you anymore, which makes it hard to tell you what I see.
I'm below
Oh,
thou.
yeah.
Look down.
Yeah. Okay, do you need the green now?
Yeah, but couldn't I just switch it myself?
Oh, I got it. Ah. You go into 8. 8 sends you...
Okay, I'm over by where thy one was. I need orange.
Orange. Coming up.
And the green is in my way, so I need that to flip green too.
I can only flip green so if I flip orange again.
Wait, what?
Now it should work.
Ah, yeah, that works. Then I get to go all the way up to 7.
But what does... Wait.
The fuck? Okay, now I need blue.
Yeah, but I gave you yellow. Does that lead somewhere?
This is a dead end.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, there's a red. Oh, that's too far down though.
Oh, this sucks.
If I could somehow move the orange for thou, that would lead thou to a blue.
Yeah. But where do you have an orange? I don't see orange levers on your side. I only see the blue lever on your side.
Where's the blue lever? Let's try to go over there.
It's the opposite side of the blue bridge that you need, and if you get to 9, you can get to the blue lever. Which, wait. Does that work? Okay, wait, I can like backtrack a path for you to get to 9.
Hang on. Click the orange one.
Oh, wait. Wait, if you...
Never mind. I'm not sure what this is.
If you get back to 8, I can get you to 9.
Alright, just flip orange again.
So you just have to backtrack.
Flip orange.
Wait, let me flip green first. Wait, stay where you are. No, we need you to get there. We need you to be where you were.
Okay, I'm here.
Go one back up over the orange.
Oh, I see.
And now you can go to 9, and 9 leads you to blue.
Got it.
But where does the blue come in on my side?
I see it.
Do I have to backtrack?
Yeah, a bit.
Oh.
I think I need to go trigger the green one now to let that down, and then I can trigger the blue one, which lets that go to another blue trigger.
That's not gonna be that easy though. So I need to trigger the green again so you can go away, or how do we do this? Because I feel like we're just backtracking away from 9 again.
Hold on, let me look at thy side.
Like, if you control an orange, you can get me to green, and then from green we can get you back to 9, and then you can do the blue, and then we get further up. But where is an orange on your side? I don't see it. Someone on the end. I see the green. More green.
I might have an idea. I might need to move some levers for myself, not thou. So I flipped it. Now we need to find me a path that goes higher.
So, if you go to 7, you can walk up the ramp that you just made, but then you'll be stuck there because you need someone to flip blue again.
But if I go back to 7, I can make my way to the green lever.
Potentially, but how do I get to the blue level?
Well, I've already flipped the blue lever on my end that allows thou to go there, so if thou flips the orange lever after guiding me back to 7, then takes the path down to the green lever, I toggle the green lever, let thou go through the 3 portals, toggle it again so that it flips, then thou goes down and then up the blue.
Alright, so you get to the green level now first, right?
Yes.
One step at a time.
Flip the green.
Locked in says and Amari have a wonderful
And then
stream. Good
orange.
to see you both. Thank you, Zombie. It is also good to see you. There we go, now we're back at 7.
Okay, now I have a new path. Flip the orange.
I think all of those are dead ends. But wait, if you stand on the dead end, then I can flip the orange again. But does that lead you anywhere?
Give it a try.
Never mind. It's not how it rotated, how I thought it would. Didn't you say you need to get to a green level?
Yes. I
There's,
see my mistake though.
I can see... Wait. If you make it back to 8, I think I can get you to a green level. Give me a sec. No, further down, further down. And if you go through 6, it should lead you to a green level.
Alright, then I was right. We just got a little complicated along the way. Alright, we're out there. Alright, flip the orange one.
I need the green now. Oh. Thank you, zombie.
Yep, walk down
Says
to
the
the
pet,
3,
says the
go through the
cinema.
portal.
Thank you for the follow. Or follow, subscribe, my babs. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it very much.
Ta-da!
Whoa, blue. And now we need to get you back up to 7 and then you can walk out.
Yeah, which is mostly easy. I just take the path I took before.
And then I can go up here. Amari ignored me. Damn. Amari, you ignored zombie, I heard. Hey, Cassidy.
Okay, my bad. I didn't see that message.
I got you, zombie. No more shrimping. Maybe I should add a stretch to the no more shrimping, so you get more value out of it instead of just sitting upright. I can also move to 4 now. Does that help us?
Zombie's dead to me. Just saying.
You didn't really answer my question. Does 4 help us?
I can't see from here really, but give it a go.
Oh, I need a blue lever and then I can go through.
Wait, yes
4.
it does. Flick the blue lever and then go through. Yep.
Already got it.
And then flick the green lever for me. Beautiful bastard. Beautiful bastard.
Wait, are we done? No. Get 7. Wait, I need to flick.
Flick the blue for me.
Yeah, I gotta go back, flick the blue.
That's what I just told that to do.
Yeah, we talked over it all.
And then flick it again.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, baby, yeah, let's go.
We got
and
it.
then the path should be
Easy
good for that now
peasy.
too.
Yeah.
Help me.
I don't know why he didn't just like lock us up somewhere. Why give us like even this option to leave?
He seeks freedom.
This one I've seen before because it's trippy.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yep. Objective understood.
Yeah, so I see your doors where they lead, and you should probably stop running through random ones.
They just take me to the same place.
So what does this do? Can I spin all of them? No, I... So I can spin mine, and you have to check for me what doors lead me where. Because I'm gonna have to get to like either the... What is this? Like a guitar or an accordion? It's probably not a guitar, whatever it is. The loot.
Delusional? What?
The loot is what I said. Was there Speak German redeem? Was there a Speak German
okay.
redeem? I don't think there was. Take a sippy, no more shrimping, take a sippy. Hit him with a brick. No, there was no Speak German. What
Oh, okay. Rotate thine 2 more times.
Can you bring it?
Now go through that door that thou are facing. Magnificent.
So now what?
I only see the one that thou came from and the one that thou are currently in. I think thou needs to guide me to my next one. By pickles.
I didn't have a room yet. I had to interact with this to get the room. You can just go through the door you're facing.
Well, that's interesting.
What?
I'm in a room with a shoe now.
Oh, wait, you're on the other side. Whoops. There's a thingy you can interact with, the little key.
Well, this is interesting.
You can spin your room, right?
Yeah.
Spin it?
Which direction?
Ideally that one. Do that one more time. Now you should be able to move into the door in front of you, but before you do that, is there something you can tell me from your angle that I have to do? Because I can spin my room as well. Hello?
Sorry, I forgot to right click. I said no because the instrument thou has connects to the door behind thou, the way thou came in. And the only other symbol connects to a room thou doesn't have access to. Wait, do these actually need to be lined up?
Yeah, the two symbols have to be lined up and then you go into the room with the symbol. So I don't have a trumpet on like my room, do I?
No, that's not a trumpet.
Whatever, the blue fucking blowing instrument.
Oh wait, that thing. No, yeah, I see that, but the room that thou are in doesn't have any doors that links to that.
Yeah, that's what I want to know, because I can't see that from here. You can go through the room then, and then like click on the key there, then see what comes up. You should be there, yeah.
I don't see a key.
Yeah, that one doesn't have a key, but you can spin it. But where do you spin it? Wait, I do see... Wait, no, I don't. Huh?
Wait, hold the fuck up. Doesn't this one have a guitar on it?
It does. But you don't link up with any guitar symbols, unless there's one on mine.
That's what I was about to say.
I see. Spin it, like where you are, like towards me. Now you can go through it.
Spin thine towards me twice. Thou should be able to enter now.
So now what?
That where I thought that would.
So what do I have on here?
Spin thine away from me twice. Interesting, thy door does not open. Okay, is there anything I can match to though?
Wait, yeah, wait, you can match that, wait, but how would that help you? You can match the shoe again.
I've matched 2 jester things on thine end, but there's the room that I was in has cards that I could match to thy room as well, if I could just get back there.
So you can go back to the shoe room at the top right and then go back through the way. Spin it away, spin your room like away from me once. Other way. There you go. But the door's locked, I got it, okay, never mind. Huh. I guess, wait, but that door's also locked. Wait a minute.
Is
Wait.
for me to go back to the riding horse?
You have, wait, I have cards on my room because you have cards on your room.
Yes, thou has cards on thy room.
Okay, then let's align those. Spin your thing twice towards me.
Spin thine once towards me.
I see.
Okay, I'm at the cards.
There's a key there.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I see how this gets trippy real quick.
Yeah, I remember this because it was so trippy. It's so silly, I love it. Can I align something?
No.
Alright, then what do we do?
Can I align something since I'm the one that got to a new room?
No, you got a jester hat, you got like a purple door? It looks weird from this angle. Wait, what is it? Yeah, it looks like a purple door. And the gems, but that one's locked. That's all you got. Where's the purple? Can you just go through the purple door?
If I don't have anything else?
Go through the purple door. Go to the one on your left, the one I'm looking at.
Wait, I have an idea. Thou... I have a jester hat, correct?
Correct.
Rotate towards me once, and tell me where I need to rotate to get the jester hat towards thou.
It's already towards me. You can go through it.
Nice. Okay, I'm in the jester room now.
That's fucked.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Ooh, it's going quite well. I do, however, still think you're too stupid to escape my spell.
Alright, we've been insulted. We can't let that slide.
True. You have cards and I guess a shoe, because the other two are closed doors.
Thou has cards. Rotate to my left. No, sorry, other way.
Like this.
Yeah, rotate that way once.
Rotate to away from me once. The like lamp is glowing again, so it makes it look like you're talking. Did Bookworm just wood at the Jester?
Yeah, he's freak. They are freaky like that.
We just put you back in the room you came from, by the way.
I know what to do. I know what to do. Which door did that come from?
You came from towards me, no? Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't connect anymore.
No, the card door.
Yeah, like you're in the card room. You have to go back to the Jester room. We have to align the Jesters again if you want to go back.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, let's do that then.
Yours is aligned with mine. You need to tell me what I do.
Rotate 1 in this direction. From here I see what we have to do. Thou will have to rotate twice in the other direction once I get into the other room, and I'll have to rotate my blue trumpet.
Alright.
What do I have to rotate?
You're still in the same room.
Oh, I see. Rotate twice the other way, sorry.
Look, this way?
Yes. Okay, now, tell me which way I have to rotate to get the trumpet to face thou.
One away from me. One away from me, I didn't press the button. Yes.
This way?
Yes. I just said it out loud and just stared at you blankly.
Yeah, I was waiting. Anyway, thou can go through that door now.
I'm in the trumpet room.
Okay, if thou rotates thy thing twice in that direction thou are facing, it will link up whatever that weird yellow symbol is.
It's a harp, by the way.
Whatever, go through.
So now what?
It doesn't link to anything except for the end door, so I need that to tell me what to rotate. So look up.
Where do we need to get you, though? I mean, wait, I just get you into the same room I am in?
Towards a purple door looking thing.
Yeah, I see the purple door. Wait, let me see where the links to the purple door are. They're on mine, right?
Only one is on thine end.
Yeah, the other one is on the cards over where I'm facing. Do you see it?
I see it.
So we're gonna need to get you into the card room. The door behind you gets you in there.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. I see thy purple symbol, thou sees mine. Let's rotate.
Twice towards me, then it's aligned with me.
Likewise, twice the long way towards me.
The long way.
So, the direction thou are facing now.
It's already towards you then.
It is now, bitch.
Back ass logic.
Just shut up and go through the door.
Just spam it until it works.
Just hold down.
We have to do it at the same time.
It's the king and oh no, the trippiness doesn't stop here.
Wait, actually, oh
To
fuck.
hold it down at the same time, not spam.
But why would I didn't hold it down though. How do we get through?
Because their spam clicked it so much that it didn't reset back and just kept going forwards.
No, I spam clicked it like 2 times or 3 times. That would have not been enough to hold it down.
Well, I held mine down and it held at the end of its animation.
Well, I just clicked mine like twice or 3 times and then it worked.
Yeah, because that didn't let the animation reset. Anyway. Oh, I see that. Directly above me.
This one's different though because we see our own symbols. Move your chess piece towards me. Ow. I'm back, what did I miss? Puzzles. We're doing spinny puzzles. Where we have to like align the stuff, the doors and everything.
Okay. This is an extremely trippy version of what the fuck we were just looking at.
I'm not even sure where you went.
It's like an alternate dimension of where we were. It's got different symbols. Everything is like purple and very colorful. But I see the door.
Wait, so does my spinning affect your stuff then?
Give it a go.
Did it?
Yes. Yes, yes, it does.
Okay, then you're gonna have to tell me where.
Spin something. Okay. Was there any doors that thou... Oh, no, I see. I can rotate something now. Okay.
Keep it like that, keep it like that.
What, like right there?
Yes. I'm in the trippy world now.
Welcome.
I can't spin though, my spinny is broken.
That, my dear, is where I come in.
It's the sun. I still can't really do anything, I only have the sun. You gotta turn the mask. Oh, there we go.
Not the mask.
What do you mean not the mask?
Where art thou now?
My dog tried to eat a big snail? Oh no. Back in the normal world and with the sun.
Oh, I see. The sun leads to one of the symbols on that normal side, while some symbols lead to this side. Okay.
Yeah, the sun is this side, the moon is the other side, and then there's like a laughing mask here and a crying mask on the other one, and there's a... I think the queen is here and the king is on the other side.
Yeah, that... Yep, it is. Okay, please rotate something again.
I can also move into an egg room if this spinning doesn't help you.
Yeah, that spinning doesn't help.
Gotta go all the way around now. But perhaps this spinning helps.
Verily.
Wait, I can move back to where I was earlier if you keep it the way you have it now.
Nope, because I needed to... Okay, this... Oh, it's the normal world. I'm back to the normal world.
Okay, where you at? Oh. Ah, so it's an egg and a bird skull, I see.
Okay, now I'm back in the funky world and I cannot rotate my thing.
Because I'm standing in it. But I can move out of it. There you go.
No, I still can't rotate it.
Well, I am here now, and wait. I can spin this and see if this helps you. Is it helping?
No, there's... I think I know what we need to do. There's 2 doors that are locked, each with a key symbol on it.
I got it.
There's a door with the portal symbol.
I got it, don't worry.
Oh, that works.
Then go ahead, hold it down. What the? So you can do both!
Told thou. You could spam click it because it doesn't get to reset the animation fully, or thou can just hold it down.
Okay. Huh? Well,
Well, this isn't ominous.
sitting in the corner playing my recorder.
The tragic tale
Hello, bookworm.
of King Bartholomeus.
They really like their king here.
Of deception. After losing his heirs, my king was a broken man.
I just realized this is the mannequin that we saw in the last game.
That's what I said earlier!
Loyal subject and friend, I persuaded my king to pursue immortality
We also did a puzzle where we killed his sons when we sent them into the castle.
and rule together
Oh, yeah.
forever. But, alas, time was our bitter foe. And as my king lay dying, a treacherous demon caught his ear, offering immortality via contract. When death came knocking, King Bartholomeus signed his
Go hit the
name
Peter
right
Griffin
there.
death pose.
But in his haste, never checked for any fine print. That fool condemned his realm and all within to this cold prison. Now, naturally, it's very important. No, absolutely.
What are you gonna do with that?
Crucial. Nothing happens to his contract, my niece. Mess with the heart of a king, and surely all hell will break loose. Listen carefully, vermin. You'll never get anywhere in life unless you learn when to start running.
I see.
Who dare
touch what is mine. You shall pay for your sacrilege.
We gotta go. I don't know if Amari's even here with me.
Back here. Can you
We beat the game. We did the thing. Wow. How much do you want to bet Amari leaves Hazel behind again? We should do a poll. We should do a gamba. We did it, we beat the game.
We did it because we're best friends. Zazman, I don't mean to
No, I know.
harm thou, but there is a puppet hand on thy arm that does not want to let go, and it's glowing.
I'm fully aware, and I was checking if you had one as well.
Wait, how are thou aware? What did thou see?
When the thing, like, smushed him, his hand, I think, like, flew towards me.
Oh, I didn't see that. All I saw was I grabbed thou and started fucking running.
Oh, on my screen, I don't think you grabbed me. Or maybe I didn't see.
Maybe. On my screen, I grabbed thy hand and we ran anime style.
Am I immortal now, or how does this work?
I don't fucking know. Maybe the demonic symbols on thy arm is the jester latching onto thou to escape with us.
Maybe. But I'm kind of used to the demonic symbols and all that.
I'm just guessing because he is clearly still a bad guy, but he wants to escape more than anything else. He's just a prick about it, by the sounds of it. And the king is a fool.
What happened to the daughter, the ghost?
She used whatever energy she had left to hold the jester back whilst one of us got sacrificed.
Well, yeah, but where is she? Because if she's, like, gone, then, like, what is the downside of, like, the immortality if she's just able to, you know, give away her power and then she's just gone?
I don't think she gave away her power. Her power was with the dagger. We kind of destroyed the dagger or something. Or traded places, I don't know. That's ominous.
Yeah, I think we need a king and a jester hat, if I had to guess.
Probably. There's a machine over here and something else over here.
Show me you understand our pain and sorrow. Show
Where'd you get that
me
accent
you are
from?
one of us.
Is this the courtyard you played chess in the glass game? Looks similar.
I'm
It
gonna be
looks
so
very
real,
similar,
I
yeah.
don't think
You
that's
are
the jester.
ones that betray.
Yeah, no, I think the
Let us
jester might be
rock
smushed and we might only
back
hear from him
straight.
again when he's trying to escape with us.
Yeah, probably. This is definitely the king. Oh, I see that on the other side.
But the king sounded different earlier when he was, like, angry at us.
I don't fucking know. But I've got a bunch of heads over here.
How should you even get there?
I touched the owl and then it just went...
I also tried to... Oh, you touched the other owl. Where? Oh, there. So, like...
Yeah, I have a bunch of heads for a wizard, king, jester, princess, queen, blah blah blah.
Who are the ones that betray? Who let us rock barriers astray?
I have a book of all of the people, like bishops, clerks. Oh, never mind. It's just like 3 bishops.
Well, the voice just asked who betrayed them.
Okay, then let me read this book real quick, because there's 4 bishops, so probably one of them was the betrayer.
checks out.
And then I gotta give thou the head of that one.
I do it before anyone else does it, but someone's gonna make like a giving head joke.
I'll give thou head if thou asks me nicely.
That's kind of exactly what I assumed was gonna happen.
I wasn't gonna make it until thou pointed out. I'm too tired for that.
Consider me your wingman then. While you read the book, I'm gonna go on the toilet real quick. Don't you guys worry, I'll be back. But I need to take a piss real quick. The hell did I miss? Why are you guys saying Bark Force? What did I miss? Hello?
Oh, don't worry about it, don't worry. I'm just getting on my knees for Nab, it's nothing new.
What? Never mind, have you figured out the puzzle?
No, I have all the information on the people, but I don't have anything else other than the basics. I think thou has the second half.
Who are the ones that betray? Who led us Rockburians astray?
Yeah, I definitely need help here.
I don't see anything I can interact with. Let me look around again, I guess. Can interact with the books, can interact with that. I can only really interact with the owl. And that one says exactly what I have just told you.
Which is again? Repeat.
Who are the ones that betray? Who let the rock variants astray or something like that?
Ones that betray.
Who led us rock variants astray?
astray?
Maybe I put the jester's head on? Because I could put the head on one of the thingies here and then rotate it to the outside.
I guess the jester would make the most sense for betrayal.
Oh, I see. That we're not in an opposite room. That okay, yeah.
Eh.
I thought that were in a room like me. No, I've rotated a device with the jester's head on it.
Yeah, I'm still outside and there's nothing else.
Next to one of the owls.
Who are the ones
Yeah, I got the head. Wait, give me the king's head
who
maybe
led
as
us
well?
barbarians astray?
I don't know where else to put the head. Just give me the king's head as well maybe?
Yeah, I just had to find it.
Because I'm just gonna put the king on the throne and yeah.
What if the voice is one of the other characters?
His Royal Majesty wasted his own
Yeah, it sounds like it's a
life
different character, that's what I meant.
to
With the voice sounds
pursue a
different.
terrible ambition.
you
His
hear this as well?
jester whispered into his ear.
Yeah, I hear it. There was a character I read about,
Is
the Everloyal
time
Knight.
that we resist.
The scene is changing, we need new
Who
heads.
shelters our secrets and souls? Who keeps out the king and his court?
So who hides the secrets or protects the secrets and who, like, keeps the king's cold out?
Alright, well, each character has a description, so I guess I'll have a read.
This area is a bit rough. Am I gonna have to am I gonna have to get a new CPU again? There's no way, it was too expensive. I thought it would run smoother if I buy the new stuff, but Amari said there's like specific ones for better multitasking, and I do have a lot of stuff on to keep everything running. I think if I tab out the game, it's fine. Yeah, if I tab out the game, it's fine. My CPU and everything looks fine as well. And my GPU is looking better than before because the CPU isn't throttling it anymore.
Okay, I think I know. The Kingsguard Christian here, he's got a line that says, no one... he's fiercely loyal guardian to the king, protects him at night when the king sleeps.
Okay, then I guess that's the one that's keeping the cold out.
That was creepy to hold that helmet and see the eyes. I didn't like that.
Why did not even comment on the ultra combo? But doesn't it say
Who shelters our secrets?
who
and
shelters
souls?
our secrets and souls?
Who keeps out the
Who keeps out the king and his court? But it says who's keeping out the king, not the enemies of the king. You gave me someone that said is loyal to the king.
Okay, give it back then.
That's on. Oh. The hell? Huh? Why is my tracking dying? What the hell? Huh? What is happening? What is happening? Huh? Is the game breaking everything
Okay, in
now?
the last game, we were saved. We were saved by the princess. Well, technically saved. We had to stab one, but maybe she's the one.
Maybe? And who is hiding the secrets?
Let's just try the princess's head.
Well, we need both.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I have it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what did she say when I picked her up?
Alright, we got a priest here that took in the princess as his ward, so that might be it.
Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
Nay, who possesses the skill to construct shelters against snow and ice?
Oh, I know that one.
Nay, who possesses the skill to construct shelters against snow and ice? And
Gotta
who
give the
can
heads
create
back.
hidden mechanisms to buy us time?
So you want someone who can make hidden mechanisms and who can build the shelter.
Our secrets and souls.
Yep, I can do that.
Keeps out the king and his code.
Everything's breaking.
It was one of the building people.
You didn't give me no head.
No head for thou, I'm sorry. It's being saved for Nab at the moment.
My entire YouTube studio is breaking. We need to get out of this area.
Okay, this is the one that does the building shit.
For the secrets?
No, 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 like the keep out the cold.
No, 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 no. There's one guy who's building a wall and the other one's holding a door with like a mechanism. They want someone who's capable of building a mechanism to hold them out. Who's capable of doing that?
Wait, they want one person or two?
Well, two. One is building a wall and he's like, oh, who protects our secrets? And the other one's holding a door with like cogwheels and everything. And he said like, who would be capable of like building these mechanisms?
Yeah, okay, so the one building the wall is the head that I just gave thou, because that's the only character that has stoneworks being mentioned and being the best at it.
Yeah, I have that. So who can like do good mechanisms? We need the steampunk. Oh,
Found him. I found him. Hang on, let me just grab his head.
fetch me his head. Damn, my head kinda hurts. Can I borrow yours?
Correct.
Nice.
The Masons tore down the ruins of Rockberry to construct new homes that protect us from the unending winter. The clockmakers designed secret doors and contraptions that allow us to hide from our king's gaze. Who guides our
Who guides our journey by starlight?
I can hear him speaking.
Forges the ancient way through night.
What the fuck do you need me for if you can hear him speaking?
Because I can't go back out to put the heads on.
What a great puzzle.
Say again?
What a great puzzle.
Please repeat.
What a great puzzle where I don't get to do anything.
We gotta communicate and figure out based on the information I have and then give thou the heads and thou has to put them on the right ones.
But I don't have any information. Give me the heads. Since you hear him as well, you have the same information. I have a guy pointing at like star signs and I have another one like with a ruler against like a bunch of blueprints.
guides our
Okay, I found the
journey
starlight
by
one.
starlight? Who forges the ancient way through night?
Alright, this is the starlight one, and what was next? The ancient way?
Who forges through the ancient way by night? And he's like looking at a bunch of like, it looks like blueprints.
Found him.
Why is it breaking? Well, if I look at the ground, it's fine. It is night rain all over again. Is it? If this is worse... Shut up. If this is worse with the new CPU than it
Okay,
is with
every
the old
time
CPU,
thou does like
Correct,
pick it up or
correct.
something,
Desperate for
this
a way to
machine
escape.
makes audio.
Our brightest minds to
Yeah, I always click before he even like finishes the audio. I
discovered
react
how
too
to
fast
navigate
because some of them
out
talk
this
and others
rolling
don't.
waste, using the power of the moon and stars.
Okay, the next head we put on,
Who are
don't fucking
barriers
do it.
unlikely friends? Who defy our king until his reign ends?
We just stare at the ground so the tracking keeps working.
That's probably the princess and the priest.
Well, there's one guy with a knife behind his like back. He's like hiding it and hiding behind a rock, sneaking up on like a guard. And there's another guy putting a book into like a safe in the wall.
Well, I was just saying it's got to be the princess and the priest because the princess was the one that was defiant to the king. Well, not defiant to the king. Defiant, sociable, displaying behaviors of unbecoming for a princess. She was made a ward of the priest.
Yeah, but when he said unlikely allies, I thought it was gonna be the like king's closest guard or whatever.
Let me have a look. Let me have a read.
One person's sneaking up to Shank, the other one is hiding a book in a safe. What a nice floor. Love this floor. Yes. See, I'm wondering, this CPU should be better than the old one. So I'm wondering, would this game lag as much with the old CPU? And it's actually an issue with the new CPU now? Or is this game just poorly optimized? Is my PC just too dog water? I couldn't tell you. Man, why can't stuff just work? Why is CPUs and GPUs, why are they so expensive? Also, I don't really get to do much, which is why I'm complaining about this puzzle. Because it's, Amari has all the heads, all of the info.
Can thou repeat the thing again?
This is my purpose.
Who are barriers unlikely friends? Who defy our king until his reign ends?
This has become my purpose. Clicking the button.
Yeah, it's got to be the princess and the priest. Like, there's no one else that has even a whiff of mentioning any defiance or anything like that.
Okay, then give me the heads. Like, I got no books.
Let
I
them
got nothing
speak
to read.
this time. Actually, them speaking might give us more clues.
I will hide the Book of Gold within my father's keep of old and help the people escape this cold.
Never mind, it might be a specific head that talks.
Yeah, but he quite literally just said that he's gonna hide the book, which is like one of the two things that the guys are doing.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it does tell us. So that's
only
how this
some does.
puzzle works. I put the heads on, rotate it around, and it tells thou the information. I didn't hear any of what they said. I just heard mechanical garbage.
I see. No, he told me straight up. See, this is what I mean. Because I was complaining, I got nothing to work with. You got the books, you got the heads, and if I like repeat the question, it's just, you hear it as well.
Okay, so that's how they were useful. This is very handy. Okay, so what was the second part?
Huh?
Oh, it's unlikely allies. It's got to be the
Yeah.
priest.
They don't say much.
I serve none but king and god, who both rule their realm by scepter and rod, while people talk of suffering. Isn't that odd?
Is this the one?
Nope, that one ain't it. That one ain't it, chief. He just went like, huh, I serve the king, and the people are talking of suffering, what is wrong with them?
Oh, shit.
Hello, Tensei. We have like ground gameplay at the moment, because for some reason, if I don't look at the ground, it's the fake low FPS, but it's not fake. This time it's not fake.
Okay, I might have an idea, but I could also be just cooking in my brain.
Yeah, well, now that we know that they talk.
I don't really care for the common folk. My alchemist's pyre will serve as their yoke and fuel arcane power that
It's not this
I
one.
now invoke.
He doesn't.
By the way, Tensei stinks. Just wanted to point that out.
They all say they don't give a shit about the common people. Poor Tensei. You don't stink, Tensei, don't listen to her.
I'm just testing something.
You'll never hear me speak or sing, but hell and fury I will bring to those that threaten my sweet king.
Not this one either. Can't believe Stink Mari herself is saying others smell. Smelly bitch. And now we wait.
I don't know what Tensei's referring to, but tiny fucking fuckboy doesn't get to say shit.
Put a new head in. One of them has got to say something about helping the people.
Yeah, there's just a lot of heads in here, so I'm trying to like narrow it down a bit.
You can put one in and then continue narrowing it down, because that would give me something to do as well. I just don't want to stand
I got a
here.
head, I don't know who it's the head of, but I'm gonna hand it through.
Thank you.
In Valdemar's memory, I must do right. I travel through woods to stay out of sight.
It's a princess head.
What?
Correct.
The princess
king's
head.
own daughter rose against our sovereign, though he knows it not. They wish to undo their father's crimes against our people. Ah, their souls be blessed. Their rebellion is our greatest weapon.
Oh, all the heads disappeared.
My wall open. Oh yeah. Look, she's shanking him.
Ah, the guard is the knight that was constantly protecting. Okay. Yeah, these are the princesses.
No, the guard is just like a random head.
No, like, because I read the fucking bio thing. Wait, no, that one's not a princess. Okay, she must be one of the people or something. I don't fucking know. I didn't read the books properly, I guess.
I love how he would just blatantly disregarding what I'm telling you again, because I could not never be right.
No, a demon is never right.
It's not like it told me it's the princess and I told you it's the princess and we said in the beginning that it's probably the princess, but no, it must be some other person, can't be the princess.
The first head I gave there was the princess.
No, it wasn't. The first one was the priest.
No, it fucking wasn't. That one there is the princess. She has the crown and everything.
But this one on the right said princess when you gave it through.
Then they're both princesses. Like I said, I don't fucking know, but I know that the priest one wore a red cap. Cause this bitch is ignoring me. I had the books with their images and their descriptions.
If I go back in the VOD and the first person is not a princess, but is the priest that we mentioned in the very beginning, I want an apology.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Ah, okay, looks like we're being separated again.
You want me to forgive your sins or something?
It's time to confess, Cecil.
What do you mean? You're the one who needs to confess here, I think.
I'm reading a sign and it says, confess thy greatest sins.
Yeah, and mine's is grand absolution. You're the one confessing.
Nah, thou art the demon. Oh, hey, right.
Why would mine say grand absolution?
Because it's the instruction for me. We've always had the instructions for each other.
Yeah, of course. Music will guide
100%. I think we need to place items on the chairs or something.
you. Wow.
I know, it's a pretty complicated puzzle for thy small brain, but luckily I'm here to help. Now, over there said music would be our guide.
Can you like...
Does thou want to get in?
I see. I'm still lagging like fuck, by the way.
How are thou lagging? We're on European servers.
No, in-game I'm fine, my VTube studio is lagging.
Ah, maybe... Alright, try closing it down and then run it as administrator.
It's already running as administrator, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, the FPS is lowered and VSync is turned on.
Yep. It's only started once we got into the snow area. We're lagging still.
What GPU does that have?
I have NVIDIA GeForce RTX, wait. 2080 Ti.
And what CPU did thou get?
13th gen Intel Core i5-1360 KF.
Okay, yeah, I can't help that with that Intel trash.
And that is why I didn't ask you for help. Makes you think. Also, I have a bunch of heads here.
Makes thou think that thou shouldn't be using fucking Intel.
I will not go into this conversation with you because I cannot be asked. When all those... I'm not gonna... We're gonna wait a moment. Give it a second. When all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence. And I have some heads here where I'm gonna figure out how to get them out.
Whatever thou did just opened up a room with a shit ton of heads. Actually, bodies. I have a bunch of bodies.
Ah, I see. I have the places where they need to go.
Oh, this isn't creepy at all. Okay, I'm picking up the blonde bishop.
The blonde bishop goes on... It looks like a bucket. It looks like glue.
Yeah, I can tell by the colors which rows and what goes where and stuff, but fuck holding these things, that's weird.
So you know where it needs to go?
I know what row and like what position based on the color, but I don't know... Sorry, not position. I know the row, like for example, there's only one royal and the rest are grey. But like only the bishops only go in the front row because that's the only row with the purple. I just need to know the symbols to match it.
Yeah, for him it was the bucket.
Yeah, misgendering people, SMH. Yeah, she's on the bucket. I need the dude with the pointy grey beard bishop.
What do you mean misgendering people? I told you the male bishop needs to go on the bucket.
That's a woman.
Yeah, but you said the male bishop. You told me male bishop.
No, I didn't. I said the blonde bishop.
They're all blonde.
What does that mean they're all blonde?
On my thing, they're all blonde.
Okay, well they're not down here, so that's kind of fucked.
So the male one needs to go on the glue. The female one goes on like a droplet?
Brother, there are 4. There's one blonde female, one grey female, one brown male, one grey male.
I'm getting down there. Wait, can I even go down anymore?
Okay, it also says, we need ears everywhere, never sit behind or in front of another resistance member.
I see.
I'm getting the elevator for thou.
No, it's fine.
Stupid ass can see what I'm seeing.
Oh, I guess we do it that way, fine. No, please. Okay.
See? Blonde.
Yeah, but for me they're all blonde. It's... Oh, they have way different faces. All of yours have way different faces.
Yeah, it represents all the people. Over here it says code of conduct. Men and women cannot sit on the same bench. Only sit in spaces thy guild has paid for. We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. What are thou doing?
Doing the ones that I remember.
Did they look like that?
I'm not 100% sure on the woman, but the guy looked like this.
I'm going up. I'll do it.
No, let me go up. I'll just describe what they look like to you. I didn't realize that you had so many different options and the faces look completely different. Now we know that and now we can work with that.
I literally told thou they all look different here, and then I described each and every bishop.
Yeah, but I have 3 different variants up here as well, because I have one with a hat, and then I have like a... I don't even know what these other 2 left and right of them are. But the female one has like a... It has like multiple like little like it's very fluffy hair, I guess. Like there's like it looks like one of those wigs that they wear in court. You know the one?
Yeah.
Does the hair look like that?
What color? Because I'm looking here, and the hairs all seem to be specific molds, just different colors.
They are... Like, I have no colors. I told you this earlier.
Alright, what's the hat then?
The bishop hat.
Okay, yeah, Thou already placed that one down on the flask-looking teardrop thing.
Yes, and I asked if the hair was correct because I said I wasn't 100% certain if that's the right one.
Yes, yes, that's correct.
Okay, so I have a guy with a monocle and a very, like, slimed up haircut that, like, has, like, a one going forward, like a... Maybe you should actually be up here, because I'm falling over trying to figure out the words.
I didn't hear that last part, but I've already found him.
Perfect.
He's a regular person, so he's gonna go in one of the grey chairs. I need that to tell me which symbol.
Bucket. Hello, Jade
Okay, we have a
Wolf.
problem. There are 2 buckets. There seems to be the same symbols in each row, but different positions.
He's on the left side of the bishop in this casing, if that helps. But maybe you have to figure it out with the other info that you have, where you said, like, the resistant members can't sit with each other.
Yeah, 'cause that doesn't help.
Either way, let's get the ones that we need first, because the other one is a girl with similar hair as the female bishop, but she doesn't have like the upper row of like the hair, it's only at the bottom, and she has like a little bow tie in her hair that's green.
Yeah, okay, again, that's just a regular person. I need the other 2 bishops.
There are only 2 bishops here.
Oh, wait a second. Does that mean that Thou has the resistance members?
That checks out.
Because there are 4 bishops, and then like 4, 5, 6, 7 regular people, and then 1 royal. And if I go to my little board here, by the looks of it, each resistance member has a specific role and color.
How's about we figure out the resistance members first and you put them in? Like the 2 that you just figured out, the regular people, and you put them on the buckets and then we move them around with the extra info later.
So the bishop resistance member goes on the cogs.
What?
Look over the balcony. One of the resistance members is a bishop. They go here.
Then I don't have the resistance members, because mine says he has to go in the bucket.
Men and women can't sit next to each other. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, so you put the last female bishop there.
Yep.
Naruto-go.
We're gonna be figuring this out row by row. Wait, I think I see a clue which would make thy previous assessment wrong.
Heh.
The guy that I just placed down is missing an arm, and it just so happens that the resistance member that's on the bishop's side, like the symbol, there's an arm there, and it happens to look exactly like the one the guy is missing over here.
But you just said men and women can't sit together.
Which means that we've gotten something else wrong.
Well, I'm just telling you what I have here, and the women... Like, there's 2 women on the droplets, one of them is a bishop. And on the bucket, there's the male one that we have down there. And then another guy, and like the girl that I described to you, which aren't bishops either. I have another guy with a top hat, and one with a bald, like he's bald and has a monocle, and they have no symbol. And that is all of the ones I have here. Unless there's more somewhere else. I'm running around right now, but I think that's it. Hmm. Interact with anything. Can't interact with the book either. Nope, nothing else is interactable, it's just that in that room.
There's no way they placed that arm there and have one with a missing arm just by coincidence.
I don't know, but the ruling said no men and women sit together.
Yeah, I know, so I swapped things around.
Yeah, so you completely disregarded any other information we had based off one missing limb that's on the ground that might as well be a red herring.
Go to the other side. Is there a door thou could interact with?
Checked all the doors, nothing works.
Okay, because I got 2 doors down here. One that I can't enter, one that I can.
I spammed on everything, there's nothing to read, there's no doors to interact, there's something in the room that I am in right now. There's paintings here of the people that I'm describing to you, but it's locked away and I can't interact with it, and it says like, when all those presents are seated properly, the ceremony will commence, so I assume that's for when we actually start and have everything. And everything else is not interactable.
Give me the bucket again.
The bishop?
No, without the bishop helmet. I think I know where we've gone wrong.
Well, it's the guy with the slick hair and the monocle. Is it called a cow lick or whatever? Wait.
No.
No. That's the guy. The other one is the girl with the green bow tie. And she's also on the bucket.
Wait, so all of them were on a bucket?
Yep.
Can thou change the symbols in any way?
Nope, can't interact with it.
So thou only sees people on buckets. Okay.
No, buckets and the water droplet, but maybe you want to actually put the bishop back where he's supposed to be.
Yeah, we say he's supposed to be, but if I find out he's not, then thou has to apologize to me this.
You're moving the other bishop away from the water droplet again that I already put there. I'm crashing out.
I'm crashing out.
I don't know, you just don't want to listen to me. The other one on the water droplet, the normal woman, has like a bun at the top of her, like, her hair.
Thou didn't tell me that thou had more than the bucket symbol. Thou said only the bucket.
No, I literally I earlier literally told you all of them, like, so you're aware of what's in my room.
I literally asked, is the bucket symbol the only one thou has? And thou...
And I said no.
Yeah.
And I said no. You quite literally asked and I said no. Go back, watch the VOD.
Yeah, I will watch the VOD. Because I said, is the bucket symbol the only one thou has? And thou were like, yeah.
No, I said no when you said that, because I said maybe you want to actually put the stuff where it needs to be, is what I said right after. Because...
I said that right after saying yes. Oh my...
I said no! I said no! I said no! I said no! And then I said, maybe we should actually put the stuff where I'm telling you to put it, instead of going on some other tangent, but you didn't want to do that.
No, that is not what thou fucking said at all.
Yeah, I put it nicely and said maybe we want to put the stuff where it actually is meant to be.
Thou did not fucking say it nicely.
Yeah, that was the nicest way I could say it.
Thou did not say it that way at all. And then
You wanna keep complaining?
no, there is no watching the VOD because I know what thou said. I asked if
I'm just gonna hold this button down. I'm gonna wait till she stops complaining, because I can't be... Can we continue with the puzzle, or are you gonna keep complaining?
I'm waiting for thou to tell me what the fucking person on the teardrop was, since there's more than buckets.
It's almost like I already told you, but you've been too busy complaining.
It's almost like I said tell me, and then thou continued complaining, so I continued complaining.
I'm actually gonna get fucking clips from the wall at this point. The woman with the hair bun. I said the hair bun. I already mentioned the hair bun on the other droplet. And then you got hung up of like, wait a minute, I thought you only had the bucket. Which is weird because I already put the first bishop on the other fucking, like, droplet.
Yeah, because that's what thou told me, that there was only the bucket. And then I was like, anyway, what fucking hair thing? But no, thou continued it. So what's next, huh? What symbols do you have next, huh?
The last one, which I already told you, doesn't have symbols, but there's a guy with a mustache, a top hat, and a goatee, and the other guy has like a bald head with like hair on the side, and a monocle, and they have no symbol, no color, no nothing. It might be telling you that they're sitting beside each other, which wouldn't make sense if men and women can't sit together, but like in the display they're sitting on a bench together.
What was the second guy?
Yeah, it was bald at the top, had hair on the sides and a monocle.
Now what?
I don't know, you apparently have more information.
Well, apparently my information is wrong and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Well, because you've been making up information.
No, I was going off of what I had.
Well then read me out what you have, maybe fill me in next time?
I did, by saying that one of the fucking arms on the floor happens to be... it happens to have one mannequin that is the only one here that doesn't have that arm.
What are the other rules? You said men and women can't sit together. Can we continue on with that?
Yeah, it says men and women can't sit together, and then we have a fucking top hat and a ball guide sitting next to each other based off of thine information. I'm sorry, I don't know what to fucking do anymore.
Does it mean men and women from the wait, no, but resistance can't sit beside each other. Wait, can resistance sit beside each other? It just said not in front and not behind, no? Just read out your info for me, please.
Code of conduct: men and women cannot sit sit on the same bench. Only sit in spaces thy guild has paid. It says men and women can't sit on the same bench. It doesn't say anything about them sitting together. We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. Men and women cannot be on the same bench. They have to be on the same bench as each other. That makes it so that my armless guy does indeed go next to the other bishop that thou put on the spot, which means the two men at the back do go together. Which means that one of the princesses or queens has to go into the red spot, which is the resistance member, so it's got to be the princess, and then women... Okay, yeah, I see where this is going.
Would you agree that you misread your info and then have been going on at me for telling you that this doesn't make sense?
No, the entire time I said men and women cannot sit together on the... Neither of us picked up that that means that they sit together.
I've only been saying men and women can't sit together because I assumed, the way you phrased it, that men and women can't sit on the same bench, but what it actually means is that only men and only women can sit together on the same bench.
Thou just said men and women can't sit on the same bench and started that's how thou started that sentence, which is how I started that, and we both got the wrong information from that phrase.
Okay, fair point. So do you have the rest of the information that you need to finish this? Because that's about everything I have up here until we have everyone seated.
Yeah, slight problem. There's no royal person in here. There are 2 green hats and that's it.
Wait, what do you mean 2 green hats?
2 mannequins with green hats. That's all that's left that I can pick up. Wait, hang on. The redhead with the green hat might be the princess, because if I look at the royal cabinet here, there is a girl with a green hat and red hair. Just like the mannequin.
Right, and once we're in position, apparently we're gonna have to play like a round of Guess Who.
Okay, now what? There's a music thing we've got to do as well.
What do you mean a music thing? What can we do?
I don't know, it says music will guide our escape. That might be a later puzzle. What was thy thing that was like, oh, we can't progress until everyone's present?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of paintings at the wall which are like blocked off by like a gate. And then to the left of it, it says when all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence. So I assume we've got something wrong, otherwise the ceremony would commence and this could continue.
Gertie Man was on the bucket, right?
Yes.
Please repeat.
Yes.
Grey-haired bishop that looks like she could be a judge in a court of law. She was on the teardrop flask, yeah?
Yes.
A grey-haired woman with green bow was on a bucket, yes?
Green bow, yes.
That's what I said. Grey hair, green bow on the bucket.
Yeah, I don't have hair color up here.
Dude with a disgusting forward hairstyle and a monocle, he was also on a bucket.
Yes.
And then the 2 dudes sitting next to each other, was it the top hat on the left and the bald guy on the right, or other way around?
Ah, it was the other way around. There we go.
Oh, that did something.
Yep. I now have access to the paintings. And I get to...
I do want to point out that the arm wasn't a red herring, and I was right about that.
Yes. And I did say that from the info that we both thought it was the way, it just didn't make sense if we had to have women and men sitting together.
I think, though, if we had chased that information, it might have clued us in a little earlier.
Hindsight is 2020. Anyway, I think we're gonna have to play some Guess Who, because I have paintings that I can interact with all of the people we've just placed down.
I didn't hear the first thing thou said, I just heard anyway after I said anyway.
It's so laggy. Wait, if I look at the floor. I have paintings I can interact with. We're gonna play a little round of Guess Who. I assume you have some sort of information?
I'll check that other door.
Hmm. Yeah, nothing is open for me by the looks of it. It's just that thingy with the paintings.
Yeah, I'm currently looking around for something new.
Should I just click on a painting?
Sure, I guess. Hang on, let me look at all the dudes. Click on a painting.
I will... Wait, is there a person you want me to click on? I can click on the bishop with the goatee.
Sure. Okay, something from behind his seat rose up.
Oh.
And now it's going up and down.
Wait. I think I have to click on the resistance members. Is that possible? Because you said the one-armed guy is a resistance member, so this guy.
That would make sense. And then... Oh, I see. 'Cause I have a board of 4 resistance members, each with their own symbol and color.
I need to click on 4 paintings. My tracking is fucking dying.
Convenient. And the one clue that the chairs aren't giving us is there's actually a blue color because there is a blue heraldry here and I've got the heads of them. And I can see them in the second row. They're the opposite side of the red symbol, princess, whatever. Okay. The first painting is the bishop with brown hair and a funny mustache.
With a brown hair and a funny mustache.
Oh, I see thou has 2 of them already.
Yeah, I have the guy that's missing an arm, I think, and the queen, the princess or whatever.
Yep, those 2 were correct. The next one is a pretty easy one, actually. It is the white grandma looking person with the hair bun.
Oh, the bun. The bun, yeah.
That's what I said, hair bun.
Yeah, I clicked on the wrong one first.
Okay, and lastly is... Oh, that can't be right.
Yeah?
We have a problem.
What's the problem?
If we're going based off of the back row, then the resistance member is behind the princess, but that can't be because they're not allowed to be.
Well, it's the woman with the bun one for sure.
No. No.
But I mean, the princess seems to be one for sure, though.
I thought so, but I'm not sure the colors of the symbol correlate anymore, because there's 1 red, 1 blue, 1 green, 1 yellow.
Hmm.
And the only one that's identifiable, because each person has a question mark on them and they're just a silhouette, the only silhouette that's identifiable is one of the bishops, so it has to be the guy without the arm. That's 100% sure.
Yeah, the guy without the arm and the princess would fit that way with, like, them not being behind each other. Hmm. Wait. Oh, I went. Oh well.
If the princess in red here is an absolute must, then none of the buckets would work.
Do we need?
I don't think the princess is the absolute must here, because the one that is an absolute must is the bishop. We confirmed the bishop symbol, so I'm wondering if perhaps when it's asking for that symbol for the princess, they actually mean someone else. I think I might understand the puzzle.
Is it one of each symbol?
Well, yeah, it's one of each symbol, but I'm trying to figure out how it's being done. Alright, well, if we go off of the bucket next, it can't be the lady with the green bow, so it has to be funky hair dude.
Yeah, that's what I just thought because I was looking at it when I was double checking that we had to get all of them. I was like, well then we can probably guess some.
And that means that it cannot be the princess or anyone next to her. So the next one, let me check. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I looked at it and was like, wait, we can figure it out if we need one of each.
So something either just opened or closed?
So my door closed, I can't leave, and I'm now in a new room with a bunch of music notes.
How convenient. I suddenly have access to using the orchestral instrument thing. I know the name, but I forgot.
Alright, Ah,
I got the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but not exactly in that order.
I have 4 notes that are translated into G, A, and B, and the last, or like one of them is ripped off, so I can't tell what it translates into. And I have some papers here, Falco, Wulfarde, Alat, Nunche? Whatever, I need to put them into like an order.
What are those symbols? Cause I've got my letters. They play music and rotate a thing that puts symbols in the center row.
So the J with a dot in the bottom right and like a moon above the dot is A. Do you see that?
I see the symbol, but that's not what I played.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you played, but I'm just trying to tell you what is A.
Okay, yeah, I played A. What's next?
I don't know if that's... Wait, what is... This one says 1.
I got the J
right.
symbol with the circle and then the half moon above it.
Wait, so the G is first, I think. Okay, wait. So let's just... Okay, so you need to do the... it has like a normal note-looking thing on the right, and it has like a... I don't know how to describe this shape. It's like a line that bends at the top into the left side, and it has like a little squiggly at the bottom, and that's like on the left, and on the right is like a normal note. I have not been holding right click while explaining it. So I think I know where to start, because it says 1 here, so we gotta start with G. G has a normal looking note on the right, and like the left part of it has like a... I'm gonna describe it piece by piece, unless you have it.
I just press the letters and the symbols show up corresponding to the letter.
Ah, so you have the letters.
Yeah, I press those buttons and then it rotates these cog things. Remember like the doors we were doing at the beginning of the game?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It rotates something like that. I've got 4 of them. I've got to press 4 letters in order and I can reset it if I fuck up.
I don't know what the last one is, because the code that I have here is GA something B. Do you see the symbols when you press the button? Hello?
Sorry, I wasn't holding down right click. I said, yeah, it rotates to them.
Okay, so test around until you find like a squiggly line that starts from it goes from left to right to left to bottom, and it gets like thicker the further down it goes.
Yeah, I found it. It's C.
Okay, then the code is GACB.
Got it.
So I don't know what the next one is. You might have to give me some info.
I've got a piece of paper with some symbols like what I saw on this pipe organ and some letters.
Some Legend of Zelda shit, yeah. Alright.
Does thou have anything that corresponds to that?
I wouldn't know. I have a bunch of papers with notes, like with little, yeah, with notes on them. You might have to tell me what you got. The modern, the talented, the critic, the elder, the younger. What is this? The clear, of course.
Okay, if I look at a funny angle on the wall, I think I'm looking at something I shouldn't, but subtitle text pops up saying when Eid followed the original composer. When I look at the proper piece of, oh no, that's the bottom. Okay, so it says here, history of the people's hymn. Every composer changed the hymn to their liking. When Eid followed the original composer Alid, and then it cuts off.
Do we know anything more about Eid and Alad?
No, but I think that has a bunch of
Oh,
notes, so we
Eid
need to find the right
and
code that
Alad.
she followed.
No, I got it.
Got C, D, E, and F, but I don't see the symbol for F. I just see that I can play it.
I found Eid. So it's the same code, but the 2 swaps out with whatever the new symbol is.
F?
Is it like a squiggly line from left to right and like a circle at the top right of it?
No, that's D.
Well, then the new code is GDCB.
Okay, we fucked something up.
Well, apparently, yeah.
Okay, so I think we got it right the first time, and let me try something. I need thou to tell me what symbol is F. Because I've been pressing the code that I've got, and I'm missing a piece just like thou were missing a piece before, and I have the letter F as the next part, but I don't have the symbol for it.
I couldn't tell you, because I only know what
Wait,
A, B,
never
and
mind, hang on. It's wrong, never mind.
I only have the translation from A, B, and G, and you told me what C is. Wait, like, what does C look like?
C is the line that squiggles down and gets thicker as it goes.
And you said, what was it, D is like a double line going from left to right, like top left to bottom right, and then like a circle to the top right of it.
No. D is like, it's like a circle with a line that comes out and makes a 7 shape, but that circle has another circle on top of it.
Okay, not that one then. What is the one with like, there's like two lines and there's like a, that goes from top left to bottom right, it's like a bit of a wave, and then there's a circle in the top right. The circle is not connected to them. Hello?
Fucking right click. I've got a symbol. Don't worry. E isn't it. It doesn't have any circles on it, so it has to be F. So what's the new code?
If it's F, then it would be G, F, C, B.
Yeah, it's a different tune. That was it.
So who did it after Ida? The walkie-talkie.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Because I have Nanke, the critic, Wulfade the talented, Falco the modern, and wait, there's two Ida. There's Ida the younger and Ida the elder.
I don't have any more information other than the code and the torn piece of parchment that I told thou about.
Okay, I might have an idea.
All is
G, C, C, and then the 7 with the dot that you described earlier.
let's go.
Oh, so this one's next. Okay, wait, I'm figuring it out, And then it has to be this, and then this. Wait, no, it can't be
Oh
that.
fuck, there's more.
Oh yeah, there's 3 more. Like this, that's how it is. But I have the order down now. So it should be G, F, C, C. This is getting really confusing on my end.
Alright, let's go. What's happening is we're going through the history Like, the parchment says history of the people's hymns, so it started with the composer, Eid following the original composer, and then we're just going on as people changed it, I think.
Yeah, it's like the different people that changed it, and I have different note parchment, and I thought you're gonna have to tell me which the order is, but all of the newer notes just tell me what changed, so I have to check, like what the previous one had that would change into the new one. It's a bit awkward to explain. Let me just figure it out. So
Yeah, that and then tells me the code.
it would be C, F, G, C. Please. Oh, thank God. So I have a completely new symbol now, by the way. So I have a symbol.
Oh joys. Oh joys.
My symbol is like it just looks like a corner. It's just like a line at the top and a line going down, and then there's two little like more lines in the top line, and it's kind of like going like upwards. It's a bit of a like...
Is it the 7 shape? Like, it's a curvy fucking 7 and it's got 2 hook things going through the top part of the 7?
Yes, that one.
That's E. That's the one that I was confusing F for earlier.
So it's E, F, C... No. Wait. G, A.
Just note that if there is a fuck up, I do have a reset button.
This should be correct. I just forgot that 2 notes swapped. It's actually, it's a bit confusing, but I'm glad I got through it.
Big brain.
Let's go.
Let's go! Is that the last one?
Yep.
Viva la resistance!
Oh, that was loud.
Yeah, that was fucking very loud. Okay, there's a bunch of stairs here, so I'll come let that down now.
Thank you.
I got an achievement called We Discovered the Secrets of the Resistance.
Let's go. So, where is this? Ah.
Hold and push.
Now sing the souls that lived here before.
This sounds dramatic.
All but 2. We fled through the door. Anyone like us, caught in the ice. Hark to our song. We forge the device. When King betrayed us, we sought defiance. All of his subjects formed an alliance. We opened the door, but left 2 behind.
The chest of the
They
king.
hid our device, for you left to find. To keep it secure, it's broken in 3. Assemble the parts, and you shall be free. Into the graveyard, look for the glass. Cast cast in the foundry, base made from brass. And under our town, guarded by guilds, find the contraptions Clockmaker builds. Once here assembled, let's shine the light, which shows the way out of this dark night.
I really like this one.
Sorry, please repeat that one.
I really like this one, like this part. It's very cinematic and like a lot more story based than the other ones. The other ones were very subtle with the story.
Well, that's because thou interprets stories about as well as a brick does going through a window. Subtle.
I don't have to listen to this.
No, because we went over this with Elden Ring.
I don't have to listen to this.
Thou does. Fucking.
I'm not taking shit from you about that. Amari really do be the #1 hater.
No, we've been over this before.
No, I don't. In fact, we have been over this. I've been over this that I'm not having an Elden Ring conversation about lore with you, because this is just gonna be like, well, you're in the wrong, because I enjoy the lore, and that means everyone has to enjoy it, so you are just in the wrong. And I, like, literally the first ones didn't, like, yes, all of this was in the first ones subtly, but now it's actually getting explored. Before we didn't have all this resistance.
No, what I'm not saying you are wrong because you didn't enjoy the lore. I'm saying it was less in thy face and hand-holding. Thou had to figure out the pieces if thou really cared, like Elden Ring. But thou doesn't like that. Thou prefers a linear, handheld, very easy to follow story, which is what we're getting here.
Yeah, but there wasn't much to figure out in the previous one either. We figured out what there was to figure out.
No, there was much to figure out, because in the last one, there was the prince. We found out that the king was going mad, the jester was manipulating him, and the princess was defiant, and they had achieved their immortality. It set everything up for this part, this game here.
Exactly, it set it all up for this one, because now we actually explore more on, like, how it, like, happened with, like, all the resistance, and how he got, like, a deal with the devil to, like, stay immortal.
This is called the climax of a story. So thou just
Yes,
didn't like the build-up, thou
yes.
just wanted the climax of the story.
You think me saying I like this part because there's more story here now? Because there's the climax, usually the most interesting part of a story, wouldn't have anything to do with me enjoying this more? Say the wanted climax.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I just realized where two of the characters from the previous games. Because look at the radios. Thou has the radio of one of the players, I think, from the first game. I have the radio of one from the second game.
We're the ones that got left behind.
We are.
That's kinda cool.
Yeah, sorry, when thou came into my face, I just noticed the radio and I was like, hang on a second, I fucking recognize that.
Yeah, you're right, I didn't think about that. No, but okay, listen, I don't hate linear. Honestly, okay, wait, before we get into this argument, because this is probably gonna take longer, I say because we're already at 4 hours in, and this seems like a good spot to stop since we're now sent out to, like, do a fetch quest. Why don't we just, like, end it here?
Agreed.
Then we just go into Discord and just chatting.
Yeah, agreed. How do I save?
I assumed it's saved.
Alright, fingers crossed then. If not, I can chapter select surely.
I was gonna say, this seemed like we finished the chapter.
Alright, see that on Discord.
There we go. Oh my god, please, there we go. Close the game. No more game.
Alright, I hear that now.
Yeah, I hear you too. Okay. It's not that I only want hand-holding story. But my point, because you said everything before this was set up, so you're proving my point.
What
Like,
is thy point? Because I compared it to Elden Ring of it wasn't in thy face, thou had to read between the lines.
That I like the story of this one and how we're actually going deeper into it and we're learning about the resistances and like the devil that apparently had something to do with it, and like we're actually like exploring different parts except for just, well, there was this king that went mad and then just like doomed the entire kingdom, and that was kind of all we knew at that point. Yes,
There were
the
more
princess.
subtle clues than that, is what I'm saying. Though, if we looked through it with the contextual clues,
Yes, but
yeah, again, they're still just set up for what's happening in this
Yes.
game. But the thing is, was they were telling us beforehand the earlier story. This is just adding more details and taking us to the climax.
Yes, we're actually like getting the payout of the setup from earlier, and that's why I said I'm enjoying this more. I like this.
Yes. Because, yeah, we're getting the
this doesn't-
payout and stuff. But
but-
what I was saying is not that thou were not enjoying it. It's that in the previous games, when they were being less in thy face about it, thou did not like that.
No, I never said I didn't like that. I said I didn't like the Elden Ring story. Because not the story itself. I don't say the Elden Ring story is bad. I just don't have an interest to go like searching for every little nook and cranny. But I don't want to go into this with you because we've been over this. By the way, I can see the music is playing, but I don't hear any. Amari, fix your music.
Ugh.
Amari's just out here trying to fucking start arguments.
Now listen here.
You
Listen
started this
here.
entire thing by saying you have the story comprehension of a brick.
No, I didn't say thou has the story comprehension of a brick. Thou enjoys the
Well, that's what he said.
No, I said that thou picks up on subtle stories like a brick through a window. That's not the same as comprehension. That's
Oh my
that's saying
God.
that subtlety is not thy strong suit. That is
Suddenly-
what that is saying.
We're reading into random shit again. I will not take the slander on soul storytelling. That's what I meant, Quinn. I don't say that the soul storytelling is bad. I'm just not interested in it. And I don't want to have an argument with someone. Well, actually, it's like really good. I'm like, I'm not arguing that it's bad. I'm just not interested in it. And I just don't want to get into that.
Previously, okay, the reason we argued that is because previously the words that thou used made it out so that the reason that thou wasn't it was said in such a way that wasn't, oh, I'm not interested in it because I don't want to go looking for that sort of stuff, it's not my type of thing. It was made out as, oh, it's convoluted, it doesn't make any sense, and I don't like it.
Well, I think it's
That's
a
how it was
fact that
worded.
From Soft lore is convoluted though. Like, that's just a fact.
Yeah, but there's a difference between saying, oh, it's hard to grasp, that's why I don't like it, versus
say
it's just
that.
not my... That is how it was interpreted, is what I'm trying to tell thou.
It's so funny.
Because of
that
the words that thou
it's so
used,
funny that
that's
when
how
you-
we interpreted it.
You're accusing me of stuff, and then when I say that doesn't make any sense, it's like, well, you phrased it badly. And then it's like, we find every opportunity to blame me. You can just watch the lore videos.
What?
That's what I'm trying to tell
What
you. I
did
don't
thou-
care for it. I just don't. I'm just
What-
not interested.
Zazzle,
Yes.
thou literally are the scapegoat demon. What
No.
did thou expect
But
from
I'm not the
choosing
only one you always
such
blame.
a persona?
I'm not the only one you always blame.
Yeah, actually, you are. Thou are the one we... Every time Quinn and I run into an issue with It Takes Two, we might bicker with each other, but ultimately we just blame Zazzle.
Hmm. I just think every now and again you should maybe, first of all, not jump to conclusions immediately, and second of all, maybe see some fault in you at some point.
I'm not jumping to conclusions.
No, you would never.
Thou literally says things in such a way that leaves them to be interpreted in the way that we interpret them.
She may
Else
be
we
lying.
wouldn't react that way.
Might she now, Quinn?
Quinn, I'll pull up the VODs, don't even fucking try me.
You don't even want to pull up my VODs.
Yeah, because I'm too lazy for that, but I'll definitely put Quinn in their place.
Surely it's the laziness and not that I would be right.
No, that would be wrong.
Also, you know how I fixed the lag issue?
How?
I unfull screened it and just played it in like a really small windowed mode.
Oh god.
Then,
Wait,
like,
that must mean that thou has like the fucking Windows gamer mode, because it optimizes the performance for full screen applications, which
I have a-
means the
I have a 4K monitor.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm still saying
Yeah, maybe.
there's a Windows game.
What do you mean? Why are you breathing in? I'm agreeing with you and you're getting your fucking crashing
It's
out.
that thou are cutting me off.
The thing is that I have delay because of my software, so when I say makes sense, I say that while you're not talking, and then it will come out by the time you started talking.
A likely story.
You can ask other people. I love this today. The sass.
Bookworm, don't encourage him.
Oh, thank you, Tensei.
Tensei, shut the fuck up. No one asked for thine opinion. Stinky boy, go shower.
At some point
Smell that here.
I get sick of this shit.
I just got piped by Bookworm live on
Unlucky.
twitch.tv/Amari tab.
I don't know if Nab's still here. I think Nab... Wait, Nab wrote that they went to bed. No, I think they went to bed at least.
Probably.
Well, I did it anyway.
I do what I want, ACAB. Huh?
I can't be asked. Wait, no, that's not.
Ah.
CBA is how, yeah.
Oh, Lamau, Nab just said fuck thou.
Oh, no. It's like I do the ear redeem for you, and I'm like, well, maybe you might not even be here anymore, and then you're saying fuck you. Like, what did I do, man?
Don't worry, Nab. I get on my knees for thou. It's okay.
Wait, oh, wait. Are you referring to something else? Oh, yeah, no. Okay, Bookworm's referring to something else. Which I don't know if we should talk about that kind of stuff on stream.
I don't know what a cab is.
No, it's fine. We don't have to get into it.
Okay.
I don't think I can say
say it on Twitch.
if you want, because if I like DM it to you now, or if you look it up, then you're gonna think about it. But we can get into it later. It's not much, but
Yeah, sure. DM me.
it's fine. Okay, you know what? I'll DM it to you now real quick, and then we just move on. There we go.
Wait, no, but that's a P, not a B.
It's a B. Wait. Then is it something else? It's something like that. It's something like that though. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're not gonna go into it. We continue. We move on. It is that message though. Like it's a different acronym or whatever, but...
Ah.
Bye, Quinn. Bye, Quinn. Good night,
If only Amari
Azu.
was taller, that pet would have worked. If only Tensei wasn't so short, I wouldn't keep kneeing them.
I DM'd it to you. Yeah, look at Bookworm's translation. But I think I'm still like somewhat right in like the...
Yeah, it's
thingy.
basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't say that on Twitch.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be that person, but let's not generalize. I'm not short. Yes, thou are. Tiny little man. Tiny, tiny little fuckboy is what thou are.
Has this just become like an insulting the viewer stream?
I mean, no, it's Tensei specifically. Tensei's this
Ah.
tiny little gremlin fuckboy. I walk into a room and I ask, how did this child get in here?
Wait, but how does that make him a fuckboy?
Hast thou seen the way he acts?
I just got W Riz, one would say.
More like L Riz.
Hmm.
Thou are not the fucker. Thou are the one getting fucked. Pegged, even.
The fuck is happening? I take a sippy for 1 second and you're out here talking about pegging already.
Yeah, Tensei gets pegged. Little man gets pegged. I got 2 men on each arm. Yeah, and thou are the bottom.
Friendly reminder, Amari has officially confirmed short Mari, and I
No,
got screenshots.
I didn't see that that's what thou named me. I was tricked.
Well, to be fair, at some point in the stream you just went along when people called you short, and I was like, did you just give up? And you were like, yeah, I'm just like going along with the meme. So you did at some point kind of accept it as well.
No, giving up is not the same as accepting. It's just a form of surrender.
I'm just gonna leave that one there and the chat decide on that one. I'm not gonna unpack that. Sazel check DMs? Alright, what am I checking out? What? Oh.
Why are we checking DMs? What's in
Oh
there?
no, it's the it's the proof.
Oh, when he tricked me.
It's
Because
the
I didn't
proof, yeah.
read. When they tricked me and they were taking advantage of my dyslexia. Yeah, sure. We can call that proof.
Officially confirmed short Mari.
No, I did not. I won't take this slander, these lies. This is defamation.
This is what we call in the business a fine print.
It's not fair to give a fine print to a dyslexic person. Just ask Nab.
My god, the stream yesterday. The amount of times you just like completely swapped out words.
Yeah, my dyslexia does that. I don't understand why. But that's how I found out I'm dyslexic. Because I kept doing that, and my girlfriend was like, Bubba, I think they were dyslexic. And I'm like, no, why? Reread the sentence. I reread the message, and I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
That's how I found out. My dyslexia just swaps entire words around.
I can tell.
Or, even worse, when I'm coding, I won't see a single fucking,
told.
like, yeah, one letter could be off and that's it. And I just don't see it. I just don't see it because my brain fills everything in. So, like, if I were to say, player dot something or input dot something, I wouldn't see the underscore or the single fucking letter that's missing.
Can you not change the space between the letters somewhere in the settings for programming? Because that's what helps with dyslexia normally. Mine swaps all the letters inside words.
Yeah, no, it does not help me. It's just making the space bigger doesn't help me.
I see. Yeah, because that's what helps Nab. Nab, dyslexic proofs my schedule.
That. Yeah, I tried to do that because I would sometimes write scripts for intros on videos. And so I'd write those scripts to make sure it's actually good. I tried the spacing thing whilst also having the words extra big. Nah, I'm still fucked. I'm just cooked.
Oh no.
Mine swaps the letters inside the words. I just swap the entire fucking words. Or refuse to see the letters.
Yeah, when we were watching your stream yesterday, Nab was like, is this what it's like listening to me read something? I was like, no.
No, I'm so much worse.
The thing is, even if you swap the letters inside a word, if you know what word it is, then you will still read out the correct word, right? But it's when Nab is writing stuff gets completely jumbled and sometimes very unreadable, but I've gotten better at it. But yeah, like swapping out entire words seems rough.
I did that my entire life, and I never noticed until my girlfriend pointed it out to me. She's also the one that helped me find out I was autistic by just looking at my behavior.
Wait, try font Comic Sans. Very distinct letters help some people read better. Have everything in Comic Sans. I think my chat is in Comic Sans.
Mine will like swap numbers around or add additional numbers. Damn, I don't know.
Dyscalculia, I think. Is it called, right? I have a friend that has that.
God, I hope I don't have that. I've never noticed.
Cause like it's surreal to me because I can't like how do I put this? I can't relate in a way of like, I have no idea how it feels for you guys, like reading stuff or like doing that with the numbers. So like my friend
It's
was
not
like,
even-
oh yeah,
for
I have
me,
this
it's-
calculator, so like I can't like calculate stuff because the numbers constantly like get swapped around and stuff. Like, how does that
The
even
thing is,
work?
it's not even a feeling. It's just like
Yeah, it just
if I
happens.
read something wrong, it's because that's how I saw it.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm just like I'm just sitting here. It's like how I was like I just don't even like I don't know. It's
It'd
rough.
be like it's like how I think of it like this. Remember how we both didn't interpret the men and women
Yeah.
cannot sit together properly? It's that basically.
Yeah.
Like we read it, we thought we understood it, then we reread it. No, we didn't. It's the same thing,
Hmm.
same idea.
Well, I keep more attention on it when you misread something. To not make fun of you is what I mean by that. Not by not by pointing it out to you.
I was about to fucking
No.
say.
You should know me by now. You keep like talking so badly about me that I gaslight people and I lie and I'm a demon and everything. I'm nice.
Thou literally has horns coming out of thy head and a tail.
Well, the demon part is correct, but I'm not a liar. I'm nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would never gaslight anyone.
When did I gaslight you?
Where do I start?
Well, first of all, that's rude, and second of all, intentionally.
There's been a few times on stream, actually.
I can't think of one.
Of course thou can't think of one.
Well, can you think of one?
Yeah,
You
one of the
apparently
We
have
Were
so
Here
many.
games.
Okay.
I think it was the second one we played. Chronological order. Thou gaslit me into thinking that I was wrong about one of the puzzles.
You gaslit me multiple times thinking that I was wrong about how puzzles worked.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that I'm innocent. I'm just saying that thou are not
You
innocent.
did it way more often than I did as well. I remember the
doesn't
color
matter.
puzzle
Now-
that we did
No,
where I
no,
was
no,
like,
no,
wait,
no, no,
mine
no.
have different
No,
colors.
no.
They must know something.
No,
No, you
no, no,
dumbass,
no,
they're
no.
the same
I
colors
am-
I have.
No. See, because I'm saying, what I'm saying is that I'm not saying that I never gaslight. I am saying that thou are bullshitting when thou says thou never gaslights.
I said not intentionally.
Bitch, please.
What do you mean, bitch, please?
I mean, bitch, please. That's exactly what I mean.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, if I think something is correct this way and then it's not, then I'm wrong, but I didn't intentionally try to gaslight you. But like, you do that as well. That's why I mean, like, I'm not intentionally like trying to give you wrong information and tell you the wrong thing.
Sometimes thou does, just for shits and giggles. When we do puzzles again.
When we do
sometimes.
puzzles, it's like, when do I gaslight you? Well, when you gaslight me. When is that? Well, when we do puzzles, and when you
Okay.
gaslight me, we're just turning in circles.
Because what I say is the truth.
Because you have no idea, you have no examples.
I have examples. I told thou. When we do puzzles, thou will sometimes gaslight me.
When we do puzzles, you will sometimes gaslight me. Did you know every 60 seconds a minute passes? It's like,
Yeah, exactly. Thou understands now. I'm so glad.
oh,
At least Nab's on the same page as me. Us dyslexic folk gotta stick together.
I gotta apologize, there's probably not gonna be a Signala stream this week. It might be on Sunday, maybe. Because I would have done it on Wednesday, but I really wanted to catch your stream. So, and on Tuesday my
Sunday
PC
is
was
my
broken.
Monday. Aren't we doing something?
We're doing something on Saturday.
Saturday. Yes, thy Saturday is my Sunday. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Sorry, yeah.
What are we doing again?
Peak.
Oh yeah. What time? Same time as today?
Same time as today, as far as I'm aware.
Don't thou fucking mock my yeah?
I don't get to join in on the yeah.
No, that doesn't get to mock me for it.
It's
That's
not a
like me
mock.
going. The way thou said it is a mock.
Ah, you
would
the
be like-
amount of I get to do it for the amount of times you fucking did this
No.
horrendous German accent.
No. It would be exactly the same as thou going, saying something and me being like, das ist gut. Yeah, das ist gut.
But I don't say das ist gut. That's the difference.
No, but it would be just as mocking of thy accent.
But I didn't even mock you for your accent. I've said before I like the
That's
Australian
how it came
accent.
across.
You hate the Australian accent. I like it. Why would I mock it?
I don't even have an Australian accent. That's why it comes off as mocking.
Yeah, well, it's just me. It's just saying that I have no reason to mock it. I'm probably the last one as well who mocks the accent. The Tensei constantly mocks the accent of Adam.
Which is ironic because I don't have an accent. Most Australians ask me if I'm American.
Yeah. Sometimes it slips out, but yeah. Amari makes puzzles 3 times more complicated than it is like in It Takes Two. Yes, same as today. Das
Quinn,
ist
shut the
gut.
fuck up. I do not.
See, we got some inside information on how the collab is going. I heard you finished it.
Yeah, we did.
Nice.
Quinn didn't want us to get back together though. They wanted a divorce.
You guys are gonna play any of the other ones? The like split fiction.
The split fiction. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I was talking with Nab, we were thinking about it. But now I'm in the the Resident Evil villaging it.
Yeah, being a pocket streamer still.
That's me.
I wonder how well thou sits down after Nab uses thou as a pocket
Oh
streamer.
my god.
We know who wears the pants in that relationship. Isn't that right, Nab?
I've been successfully sunlocked. I don't even know what I'm gonna say about that. I don't even know how to
Excellent.
respond.
All part of the plan. Nab is an alpha, for real. And, Zazzle is an omega.
Zazel can't match Amari's freak. I never said I could. In fact, I'm probably the least freaky here.
Yeah, for a demon, thou art awfully pure.
That's the dynamic. You guys are the impure ones.
I am a villain. It's in my job description.
Exactly.
I follow my job description. Thou art a demon who doesn't act like a fucking demon.
You don't know what demons act like. It's racist to say all demons should
It's
act like that.
literally in the fucking Bible, as well as every other pagan religion on how they act.
Well, then you should know that all demons, well not all demons I suppose, but like a lot of demons were formerly angels. I'm not
In
going
the
into
Christian faith,
I was gonna say
but
I'm not gonna go
in
into
the
Christian.
pagan faiths.
I'm not gonna go into the religions with you nonsense.
I'm just saying, it's not the same in the pagan faiths.
It's not that hard to match a freak. I am say so. Solo say so V collab member. Quinnery Gold Rose.
Yeah,
Accusations.
sure.
It took me like 5 minutes to spell that one. I don't know. I love the idea that demons just haven't updated the concept of impurity since the Middle Ages, so they're like ankles, how indecent, and humans are just sitting there like, oh.
Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, I guess that means that Zazzle is acting like a demon, because if he saw ankles, he'd be like, how naughty.
How naughty. You're not sure my every message, Amari.
Yeah, I can do that as long as I damn well please.
I work more in hell middle management anyway. I'm in charge of like the archives and the information department. I don't have no reason
As
to.
well as being blamed for literally everything.
Yeah, that's kind of in the law.
Thou had to earn that reputation somehow. I'm just saying.
Well, to be fair, that is kind of just like Azazel's whole thing, being the sacrificial goat.
Cecil's an intern confirmed.
It's not an intern.
That is literally the definition of an internship.
I'm not going into the lore. I cringe at myself too hard when I go into the lore.
Why?
I don't know.
Tell us. Tell the audience.
No, I'm good.
Tell the audience now, coward.
No. Where you said you work in middle management, I like to think, okay, when we had, first of all, when the fuck is the, like, fantasy map war battle thing continuing? Because you said you were going to do another stream and then you just never did.
Well, I was gonna do it last week, and then I felt like shit, and I gave chat an option, and they weren't there to vote against their option. They chose. So we played Kenshi.
Makes sense. What was I gonna say? How much do they pay you? Pay who? Oh, me. As in, okay.
Yeah, middle management.
No, I like to think because I said it in that stream as well, I'd like to think that the hell is just like, like bureaucratic, that there's just like a shit ton of paperwork.
I like the interpretation that Baldur's Gate 3 took, where all the devils sound like fucking lawyers.
I actually have not gotten to that part. I've only met like the one guy who was a bit
Oh,
weird.
I haven't gotten to that part either. I just saw a meme clip, and the comment was, they sound suspiciously like lawyers. So I listened to it, and I was like, I had no context, so I don't know what the scene was about, but I was like, oh my god, they do.
That's not BG3, D&D nerd here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't
Okay, well, I saw it in BG3, so I don't care.
I didn't look too much into Baldur's Gate because I was still planning on playing more of it, and Nab and me finished the first act and then got sidetracked and never continued it. Because the devils are lawyers in D&D, it's literally part of the magic that makes them up. Whole deal of devils in D&D is there are lawful evil? Yeah. I'd like to think that we act on like on rules and law.
Why is my fucking song stuck on TikTok? Oh, it's broken at the bottom, that's why.
They literally fight demons of laws. I don't know. I've thought about the law a little bit. And then when I think about saying it out loud, I cringe to myself. So it's just like my little headcanon that I'll keep to myself. Maybe every now and again you guys get like a little bit, like a little... If a D&D devil breaks a contract that can literally stop existing depending on what they did. That's... Checks out.
Bruh, my fucking YouTube music is shitting itself.
Oh. We can't have like a scuffless stream. The two issues that I've had with my PC since the changes were that A, my mouse was lagging and I just changed the plug to a different USB port and now it works. And B...
Yeah, does that know the difference between USB 2, 1.5 and 3?
More or less. But
Okay, yeah, always put it in the blue ones.
yeah, that much I know. I put it into a red one. My friend told me that shouldn't be an issue.
No, the red one is for I mean, it's usable, but it's a it's a USB 1.0 for like installing OS drives and stuff.
That's what my friend told me as
WAN
well, but he said like it shouldn't be an issue if I plug it in there, but apparently it was, so now I just swapped it.
Yeah, because it's often the cheapest USB port there is
Hmm.
on the entire thing.
Yeah, and
Not
the
all
other
of them,
thing,
obviously, like it's usually fine, but they can be shit.
my audio was weird. I don't know, maybe I've just gotten used to it now, I'm not sure. I fiddled around with it a little bit. And I guess like just that the game was lagging a lot, but like there were parts where it wasn't. But like I feel like this game shouldn't be that performance heavy, even though I had like all resolutions on low as well. Maybe it is how you said it with like the screen, because after I did it into like not
What
full
I was
screen.
saying, yeah, what I was gonna say is because like that 4K monitor, if it's the only monitor that has, it should be fine. If there's a second monitor, there might be issues with a 20 series card. But what I was saying is oftentimes what happens with the Windows, and it's fucking annoying, they have this little game feature that's turned on automatically, which adds prioritization to full screen applications at the expense of anything that's not in full screen and focused.
How do I turn that off? Is that something I can do real quick, or?
Yeah, it's a toggle. Just go into thy settings.
Okay, where exactly would I find that?
So like click on the system thing
Yup.
and scroll down. Oh fuck, I haven't touched this setting in a while. Or actually, don't even scroll. Just search the top game.
Game.
Then
This
go to
one-
game mode settings and turn it off. GAME.
Yes, I think I have it. We're gonna ignore that it's all in German and I have to translate it, but I think I have it. It's just like game mode thingy, and then there's just like
Yeah,
literally one thingy that I can turn off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's like, oh, we optimized the PC by turning off things in the... No, turn that trash off.
Yeah, maybe that will fix it now, hopefully. But I have one 4K monitor and one like normal 1080 1920.
Yeah,
And
that should be fine then. Also, it might help as well to run VTube Studio in full screen
I do.
with the GPU priority set on
do.
and the being run as administrator every time.
Yes. All of those is already on.
Okay, good.
Or at least it should. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain it should run as administrator because I did like the check mark, so it literally like asks me every time, do you want to run this in administrator? So I don't even have to like open it in any
Okay,
special way.
then yeah. Yep.
Nerds. Oh yeah, changing to just chatting would make sense, wouldn't it?
Oh
Usually
yeah.
I'm the first one to do that. Did Nab change it? Nab.
Nab's an editor on thy channel?
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
Damn.
I mean, damn.
If Amari would just give me... No, thou lost thy editor privileges being a brat. Maybe if thou ask nicely, I'll give it back.
Yeah, I saw the stream updated message and I thought it was Amari's stream being updated. Wait,
No, that wouldn't get messages for mine.
yeah. But it was Nab changing mine, which thank you, I forgot about it. But
I
yeah,
hope thou gets spotted. Well, it looks like I'm gonna make Quinn an editor instead, since thou are just being so bratty.
I think I have like, because I have Seribot as well, which bans like a bunch of like bots that come in, and I have some settings changed, so I think I should be fine for the most part when it comes to bots.
Bots are thankfully relatively easy to deal with.
Thank you, Wormbook. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I don't know. I'd hope that a lot of the issues would be gone now that I have a better CPU. Because I had the best CPU for my motherboard, so I bought a new motherboard and a new CPU, and was surprisingly cheap for the performance that it gives. I asked multiple people.
What thou's got to look in though is its capacity to handle multiple things. I think it's like based on its core count and how it's able to divide that up between the processes it's doing. So like my old one was at only 6 cores, and it could not handle having the browser, the VTube Studio, VBridger, Streamlabs and all of its connections, and the game all on top of that at the same time.
Yeah, my CPU was heavily bottlenecking my GPU, so I was like, well, the better one would be good. But I didn't realize that there would be this many differences, because I have no idea in the first place, so I asked my friend, so I was like, hey,
It's
can you help me with
also
this?
possible that thou needs to go into the BIOS settings and activate one of the features, X something, whatever, to enable thy RAM to run at full speed. That could also be a factor.
Yeah, just like a quick question that I've asked like 2 or 3 other people as well. So like, because I didn't reinstall Windows, and there's like a highly argued on the internet if you change your motherboard but keep your SSD, should you reinstall Windows? And a lot of people say it doesn't do anything, and other people say you should definitely do it. And then I realized like how much stuff I would have to back up and then see how to import them in again. That would be really annoying, so I was like, I won't. Then I had some of these issues, which I guess now are more or less getting resolved. Like I said, the one with the mouse, with like just a different USB port. and the audio issues
Yeah,
that
no,
might just not be audio
there's
issues
no
at all.
reason. There's no reason to reinstall Windows because that does nothing.
Yeah.
The motherboard is a way for all the parts to communicate with each other. Windows OS is not installed on the motherboard.
Yeah.
It's installed onto the primary hard drive or SSD.
Yes.
Reinstalling it's not going to touch the motherboard. Only the BIOS settings will touch the motherboard.
Yes. But it's like highly argued on the internet. Some people say you should definitely do it, and some
A lot of
said,
people
you
on
know,
the internet don't
Yes.
fucking know what they're talking about.
which is why I didn't reinstall it. But like I was
Good.
second guessing myself when I had some issues, which are now slowly getting resolved.
Yeah, it's anything to do with Windows. That's installed to a drive, SSD or hard drive, doesn't matter, but that's installed to a drive. It doesn't touch the BIOS settings in the slightest. Or the motherboard, I should say. The only way to affect the motherboard is through the BIOS settings.
I'm glad Caesar's PC is good. I don't know if you're saying this that you're glad that it got fixed, or if it's like a sarcastic. Well, aren't I glad that your PC is good?
It might be sarcastic since they're a one monitor piece of shit.
I don't even
CPU.
know how my is
computer thing.
working and what components I have. Quinn, here's the thing. I have no idea either. Every time someone asks me, I have to look it up again. Because I have no understanding. I'm completely PC illiterate. Piece of shit. Whoa. I didn't say that. Amari said that.
I didn't say that were a piece of shit. I said that computer might be.
I'm PC illiterate. Which is funny, because I've had multiple people assume that I would be quite good at that kind of stuff. Because I did like a lot of coding, and then they were like, well, if you know coding, so you must be good with PCs. I'm like, that's like two completely different things.
It's like saying people who are good at driving
Are good
good
at,
at
like, mechanics,
putting
yeah.
cars together.
It's
Yeah,
literally an example I made, because my friend is good at both.
Lamau.
Because he worked as a mechanic, and he's also the one that... He built like 3 or 4 PCs for like other friends, and he helped me with mine. So I trusted him with it, because I had no idea.
I'm literally the opposite of that. I'm so ass at coding, but I know my PCs and how to put them together and shit.
Well, the thing is, right, because you're always saying,
And
well,
their
you should have come to me. I've known the guy for like over 9 years now, and he lives close by. If I'm asking anyone to help me with my PC, especially if it's like putting in a new motherboard, I'm not gonna have you on the phone, like, instructing me how to put the motherboard in. I called him over.
Other friends did.
No, I called him over, and I trust him with it. And he even
Fair enough.
offered, like, because I was like, yeah, I might still have some issues. And he was like, maybe you do need to reinstall Windows, because he told me he didn't do it, and there's probably no need to. And then he was like, maybe I should. And I was like, I'll think about it, because I have a bunch of streams coming up, and I don't want to reinstall Windows before all of these.
No, there's no need to reinstall Windows. However, depending on the manufacture date and how thou got the motherboard, it may be possible that thou needs to download and update the BIOS. Sometimes that happens with motherboards.
Yeah,
BIOS drivers.
I was told by Adam that if I do have to update the motherboard, or like the BIOS or whatever, that I should not do it through the app that they have for it. I should do it like through a USB stick, because apparently that bricks stuff very often. I haven't looked too deep into that. It's also because I have no idea about it.
Basically what thou does is thou takes the drivers, installs them to the USB stick. There'll be a specific way of doing it. And then plug that into the red USB port, because that's the one the BIOS will read. And through the BIOS settings, thou can access that USB and update it without actually launching your computer or any of its proper shit.
Yeah, maybe I just have to change some settings around, then everything will be fine. Because before my GPU, like I said, I don't understand the full of it. So just take it with a grain of salt, whatever I say, okay? But he was doing like a test on the internet with like he put in like my CPU and my GPU, like my old one, and my CPU was like throttling my GPU by like 20% or something like that, by like 18%, and he was like, that's a lot, that's not good. And I was like, if you say so.
It was a similar case with me as well.
And that's why
My
I thought the new
GPU
CPU would change everything. Sorry.
Again, it's like, how many cores does the CPU have?
Where do I see that?
Open up thy settings.
It's with settings, not the task manager.
Or, no, yeah, Task Manager would work too, I think.
I mean, I read it out earlier. 13th gen Intel R Core TM i5-13600KF.
How many cores?
It just says Core TM.
Fuck, I love Intel's stupid-ass naming conventions.
My friend had no
Fuck's
idea
sake.
about AMD.
AMD are, like, their GPUs are meh. They're inferior to NVIDIA GPUs most times, but their CPUs have always been better than Intel's.
What was that? Oh yeah, I'm sorry I ignored. I read your message, Quinn, and you might have noticed I smiled at it, but I want to let Amari talk, and then I forgot responding to it. Sorry.
See, because like mine is a Ryzen 9 90, so it's a Series 9 9900X. Literally means nothing. What matters is its 12-core processor and like 5-point-something gigahertz of speed.
Give me a second. I can just Google it probably. I probably don't even have to Google it because we wrote this in chat somewhere when I bought it. This is just another tech support stream now.
Basically. I mean, what else are we gonna yap about?
That's true. I mean, that's kind of why I brought it up, because I was like, well, might as well.
I mean, thou are a demon and who's doesn't act like a demon, and I'm a villainess who's totally say so.
14 cores? Question mark?
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good. It's 2 more than what I have.
Well, it's okay. It says okay, it's all German, but it says amount of cores, amount of performance cores, amount of efficient cores.
What?
So like,
I
all of the
hate
cores
Intel.
together are 14. 6 of those are performance, 8 of those are efficient. I don't know what that means, but
So some of the cores are diverted. Not all the cores are accessible. Some of them are for background processes and other such things that like aren't direct things that thou are opening and interacting with. The other cores, the performance cores, are for the shit you're actually running. So you have a 50-50 split in the cores. I have 1/3 of my cores for background processes and 2/3 for the shit I'm actually doing.
this just sounds like a skill issue. What? Either way, but it seems that the CPU isn't bad, which is like literally when everyone I showed the CPU and motherboard, they were all like, yeah, this looks good. And I was like, well, must mean something.
Could be it could be the RAM then not being, because
RAM
there's a
was-
setting that needs to be toggled on.
Well, the setting,
That-
yeah.
Yeah, it's in the BIOS. It allows the full access of the RAM to actually be used properly at like full performance. It's not by default on. I had to turn mine on because I was experiencing some issues after reinstalling my CPU.
I might look into that then. Also, because I had like no PC for a couple of days, so like until my friend was here, I had like not much to do. Because usually that's kind of like, it sounds like I have no life, but that's kind of like what happens when I eat breakfast, I get ready, I get clothes on, I sit down on my PC, and like even when I had uni, right now I have a bit of a break, but when I had uni, I worked on my PC, so it's like, if I'm playing or if I'm working, I would be on my PC. Either way, I was cleaning a lot through like my my desk. It is now actually in order and not just random shit lying around on it. And
Finally, it looked so bad before.
I found an old SSD, I guess not that old to be fair, but I found an SSD that I originally got for my PS5, but I didn't want to put it in alone, and I asked my aunt to help me, and I forgot about it, and then just kind of like sat in the corner, and then I found it again. I was like, wait, can we put this in my PC? My friend was like, yeah, I guess we could do that. So now I have a 1 terabyte SSD, which is actually quite good. I'm like, yo, let's go. Actually,
I bought it for the PlayStation, so I'm assuming it's an external one.
nope, it's an internal one. It's a Samsung something.
It's like the little chip thing.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's like a chip. We put it inside. I watched my friend
Like
put it.
directly onto the motherboard, not through
Yes.
a SATA cable.
Yes, there
Okay,
was
yeah.
a second SSD slot that you could put it in. We put it in there.
Yeah, there's usually 2.
When
I was a
grown up,
greedy
want to
little
be
pig. I got a
just like
4.
Stacy.
I was a greedy piggy. I got a 4 terabyte SSD.
Whoa. Well, I didn't.
I knew
okay,
I'd be using.
I was like, would probably be nice to have another SSD with more like space on it, because I've been running out of my main one, and I didn't want to buy one, especially after spending money on like the CPU and the motherboard, and also we had to buy a new cooler because the old cooler didn't fit with the new one, and yada yada yada, whatever. Point is, I didn't want to spend more money, and then I found that one, and it's actually quite good, and with 1 terabyte is more than enough space. So now I'm gonna move some of my games over on that.
I find that I just have. I end up getting too much shit. 1-2 terabytes after like a year, not enough.
What the fuck? What do you mean by condolences book? Well, I thought we were on the same page. Get it? Page, book. Makes sense.
That
Funny.
was so funny.
I'm so funny you can't comprehend it. I think Nam and me talked about this the other day as well, and I know this sounds kind of narcissistic, but we were talking about we're so much funnier in German and no one will get it, no one will ever understand.
Nine. No one will.
If Nap's still here, they can back me up. I'm tempted to unfollow just because of that pun, damn. They will never
Do
know,
it.
they will never know. What do you mean? It's crazy
Not
how...
until I fully learn German.
So
or at least enough.
it's funny how Bookworm can like be bullied and everything misgendered on your stream on end. I make one pun and I lose them immediately.
I give privileges to my eyeless ones that thou does not give to thy, what do I call thy fans? Bookkeepers?
I call them sinners, but I usually don't even refer to them like that.
Ah.
It's just chat. She gives me the cage.
I'm not thinking of the traditional cage. Thou should not have said that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I've got the key. Have fun walking.
Hmm.
you
Yo,
Amari?
Amari.
I'm a switch. I might get topped by
Ow.
some, but I'm... sorry, I might get topped by some, but I'm topping others.
Amari, you're too broke for that kind of cage is crazy.
Just because thou brought me out of debt doesn't mean thou gets to financially shame me.
No, that's exactly what that means.
No, though it fucking doesn't.
Also, Nab called you to sit down. I don't know how to even phrase this. Nab, sit down. Step down, Amari.
Yeah, I bet Nab wants me down.
Yeah. Anyway, can we...
Don't worry, if Nab says please, I'll get down.
Jesus. Yum. Also, maybe... Okay. This is like a friendly advice. Maybe you should get rid of the like, what's it called? The crowd control. There we go. If you're not actually playing a game that interacts with it, because that thing is on the screen 24/7 during the stream.
Thou knows there's a toggle to turn it off, right?
You can also
It's
just
like
toggle
the
it off and then
first
turn it
button.
on as soon as...
No, because I went to turn it off and it's like, if we do this, it might fuck with people's coins and stuff. And I was like, oh no.
Oh. Okay, then how do I turn it off? Because it never told me.
On the right-hand side of the stream's screen, there'll be a button to press crowd control. Open that up. It's the only toggle available.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I found it, yeah. My god.
Well done. I can do whatever I want. Brokey, now shut up before I PayPal thy GF all the money thou sent her this year. No, give that to me. Oh,
No, man.
Nab's undressed me.
Nope.
But will Nab do the boob toggle, or does Nab prefer small?
Is there... There is no cooldown.
No.
I can just toggle it back immediately.
Yeah, thou could fight with Nab if thou wisheth. Nab prefers big milkers. Understood.
Because it's Snap, I'm letting them do their thing.
Small ones are nice. I learn more about the fuckboy every day.
God damn it.
Where the fuck is Nab getting all these points? I have no idea.
I have like 20k. Like, it's not that hard.
Thanks, Zazzle, my goon supporter.
Don't call me that.
Also, it's so funny that they were like, oh, thy prices are too expensive. Thou have to think for this, that, and the other. And then now thou has 20k.
Yeah,
It's
because I'm
so
not spending
affordable.
it.
Yeah.
I'm in your streams and I'm not spending it.
Yeah, that's what other people could do as well if they just wanted to save up. Bookworm has 40k, Nab is 41. I'm increasing my prices.
But okay, but before your pet was 1k. Do you realize how much that is?
When thou has 20,000, or these fuckers have 40,000.
I get like what? I get like 19 pets that are like 10 seconds or whatever.
If thou spams them, but thou doesn't.
That's still an outrageous price.
Oh no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
When does it become outrageous, huh? When does it stop becoming outrageous? What, do I have to wait for them to have 100,000 points? A
I only
million
make
points?
like 1 to 2k a stream. Yeah, Bookworm, in this economy, this means you can get 1 to 2 pets a stream. If you stay for the whole stream.
Or just wait. Like what Zazzle has done with his 20,000. Or Nab, who spends them actively and has 41 fucking pets.
No,
41,000 points.
On my stream, they have 41. The dyslexia, back at it again.
I just can't win with thou.
Put your price
I
is
want a
what you
divorce.
want, but I'm
I
just
want a
saying
divorce.
when chat gets upset about it later, just know that I told you so. Spend it all on dog ears? Yeah, that's the only thing I would spend it on, or putting the coat back on.
Stop metal piping me.
Because I'm not gonna do the good boy or girl redeem.
Coward.
What do you mean, coward? I have no reason to.
Coward.
You literally
There's a
say that
reason.
to me, like,
There's a
naturally anyway.
reason. No. There's a reason to do it. The fans love it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about I don't redeem it.
Oh, I thought thou said thou won't have it as a redeem.
No. I meant as in, like, because you said I have so many points, and I was like, yeah, because I don't spend them on half the stuff, because I'm, like, not interested in it. I like the ears. I like the pets. I guess I could eventually make you read out a message. And I put the coat back on.
Yeah, thou ungoons the goon stream.
Says that you get new music. I wanted to, and I now forgot. So no, I did not get new music, but I do like this track.
Lamau.
And biddies. There's a fun fact you can use to read out a message to make her. we talked about like the oink redeem so long ago. I don't even remember how we like got to that.
I still have it's because I was telling chat call me a piggy because I was being greedy in chess. That's how we got onto that.
Right.
I still have the donation goal.
I know.
And
I've seen it.
And yeah, we're at 25 euros there, but that's it.
That well, I was just playing negotiator for chat at that one. It's because I haven't had enough money to reach 90% of it. Yeah, I really should get more music. But the thing is that I have mostly... my playlist only has like chill music in it. Because I only have my music on for the just chatting. And I don't want any like intense music or anything while I'm just chatting, because that's just gonna be distracting for me. So I have very specific songs I have in mind that I add to the playlist. And then I've gotten lazy in adding them. But I think I have like 2 or 3 in mind that I could add. But I should probably add
I just
more than
raw
just 2 or
dog my
3.
playlist and skip
That's
as
fair.
I please.
No, that's fair. I just do it differently. I have my 50
I
USD
don't
gold
think
for cover for ages
I
now
don't
and not a
think it
single
was
USD.
that much.
Yeah, I probably have like 2 grand dropped on Amari since we've met. That's crazy. And where did all that money go, Amari? You want to tell him?
Into content.
Jesus
Videos and
Christ.
art. That went into videos and art.
Spent around 300 on video games for you alone. Oh my god. I keep seeing you play Factorio. Makes me wanna play Factorio again.
Thou should, and we should do a collab stream on it.
We should.
Combine our autistic brains.
We really should. It's just like... when are we gonna... We could maybe... I was like, we could do it like side by side at some point. With like the... We were here. Like on just some other day in the same week.
I figured out how train systems work, so when we eventually expand for higher resources, we could manage different factories and just train each other the resources.
I remember that I had trains when I played back then, but I think I stopped shortly after that. Like I stopped at the trains. I didn't have like any of the automation robots or anything.
Yeah,
Like,
I've only gotten as far as the trains recently.
yeah, that was like as far as I got back then, and like I was talking with a, well, more colleague really, who was like really invested into like Factorio, and when I was like, yeah, I played that back in the day, he was like going on, I was like, yeah, and then this and then that, and I was like, I have no clue what you're talking about. He was like talking about like all of the automated robots that fly around and do stuff, and I'm like, I have never gotten to that point.
I have seen that in the main menu though.
Yeah, I know it exists, but to be fair, I played this game on my laptop probably like 9-10 years ago.
Hi Mew Mew, I see thou lurking, asking for big bazongas.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and get my old account back. And then maybe we can collab on it. I think we should be... Can we even like collab if you have the Steam version and I have the normal version? Because I really don't want to spend like another 20-30 bucks or whatever it is on Steam.
Let me have a look.
Because I think back then you told me
look
it shouldn't be a problem, but it really shouldn't be, actually.
No, it shouldn't be.
Yeah. Since the servers existed long before the Steam version, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I just need to get around to get my old account. I've always forgotten about it. I should write it down. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my phone is being used for tracking. I can't write it down.
Good job.
It's something to get used to, because I'm so used to having my phone with me while I'm streaming, and I have stuff written down on it. I even like a little while ago wrote stuff down. If I ever like blank and I need to like fill dead air, I have some like stories that I could tell. But all of the notes and everything is now on the phone that's being used for tracking. So I'm gonna have
Transfer
to put
them to
that
the
somewhere.
PC in a
Yeah.
text file.
Yes, that's what I'm
Also-
gonna have to do.
Also, yeah, it's server based. I create a server with a name and a password. Thou searches for that server, enters the password. That's it. No
Yeah.
new game version needed.
Yeah, then I have to get my old account and download it, and then we can do that at some point. Because I really want to play again. I've started playing Core Keeper with Adam. I don't know why it's lagging now. I've started playing Core Keeper with Adam. That is kind of
Yeah.
like scratching the automation itch a little bit, as well as like being more of a... It's a little bit like Terraria, I guess, with the bosses and everything. But it's fun. But like it's not quite Factorio automation, you know?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had to mute my mic real quick for everyone so I could sneeze. I don't sneeze cutely like the other girls. I sneeze like my dad trying to blow a house down.
I've tried when I could to mute myself when I sneeze as well. Yeah, you guys left me, SMH. What do you mean we left you? We invited you to join and you didn't want.
Wow, Tensei, can't believe that would try to gaslight Zazzle like that.
Because you have the game.
Typical.
I was sleeping. When we started playing, you were in the call with us, and we asked you if you want to join. And after you didn't join when we started and played for like, I don't even know how long. We played a while. In bed. You have a laptop, do you
Tensei would
not?
do this.
Also, you said you didn't want to join. You can still join if you want. You can still join the world. We have stuff.
SMH Tensei. I think these are just excuses to complain.
Because actually, the thing is, if I start a game with someone and they stop playing, it's very unlikely that I finish the game without them. Ow. Poor Tensei getting bullied. Yeah, Tensei is getting bullied here, actually. And I would like to finish Core Keeper, because I played a little bit with Nab and then we eventually stopped and I never got around to finishing it, and I don't know if I actually want to play it alone. So I do, if I can, want to finish it with Adam and perhaps Tensei if he wants to join. Wait, this could be lore for the breakup song. You go, bestie.
SMH. Bookworm just came in and ruined Nab's gooning.
Well, wasn't me.
For once, yeah. It's probably because Bookworm's girlfriend is holding him at gunpoint.
Damn. How could you?
Don't worry, Nab, I'll DM that later.
Oh. I'm getting a... I got a drink for a second, wait. I can't say things anymore, like I'm getting a dry throat.
Yeah.
Because you guys will say... You know, I don't even have to go into it. You know what you will say.
Why is Tensei stripping me down?
Oh my god. What are we doing?
We give the people what they want.
Speaking of
Big
giving the
titty
people what they
girlfriends.
want, when's the next Lobotomy Corporation stream?
I don't know. I'll have to think about that one.
Band for band. Oh my god. Maybe I should stream... Nah, I don't want to stream Lobotomy Corporation, because it's not the same if you already know about the game. The first playthrough is
true.
like the most like special one, because the game's progression is very much based on like knowledge, on like understanding how apples
Yeah.
work and what they do.
It's like story games. Like, I can't stream Little Nightmares 1 or 2 because I've already played them both.
That's...
Although I am excited for number 3 coming out soon.
Nat wants to play that with me. And I'll be down. Also, it's for me similar, where I'm like, I kind of try to avoid playing story games I already know the story of. I think it's more exciting if I don't know it.
Yeah, that's why I said don't look up anything to do with Signalis.
I didn't plan on. Like, there's just games where I just didn't look into anything because I was planning on playing them at some point, which is oh my god, my throat. Secrets of the Mimic. I didn't watch your video because I do plan on eventually playing that. Nor did I watch any of your streams. I lurked in them, but I didn't watch them.
Yeah.
Signalis. Baldur's Gate 3 that I said earlier. There's just a few where I'm like, I will probably at some point get around to it and play it. so I'm like not looking into it. Deltarune, for instance, as well, I know like nothing about.
Oh, yeah. Chat, just quickly. Type 1 if I send my thighs to Nab. If I reward the Guna. Type 1. Did thou only just make Tensei a VIP?
No. Tensei's been a VIP.
They're only now are they? Did they look like it?
Because they're writing in my
Wow.
chat. He's writing in my chat now, so now the VIP is popping up for you as well.
Oh, yeah, I know. I see it now too. Okay. Lamau, everyone's just cucking Nab. That's crazy.
I'm getting edged by chat. Cocked. Wait,
Me,
Sean's
type
here. Hi,
1
Sean.
if we should. Fucking me. Type 1 if I send thighs to Nab. Chat 222.
Oh. Sean, are you back home? Or are you still in
You mean
Japan?
thou hath seen my thighs? It's one of the pictures I already sent thou. Don't thou have thighs on Twitter? Yeah, but that was a picture from last year. They've gotten fatter since then.
Your chat's just like pulling the ladder up behind them. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You can
Can never have enough. No, I took this new picture of my thighs because, like, I have a picture of my thighs that's on Twitter on my sus account from last year, but ever since I've gained weight, my thighs have gotten much, much larger.
Not a conversation
I'm
if I
waking
thought
up.
we were gonna go with this stream.
That's not my fault. Thy friend is a Guna.
Good for you, Sean. I don't remember when you're coming back. I just know that Dejan's already back. I hope you guys are enjoying your time there. I regret a little bit that I couldn't go. Like, not a little bit only, but like I would like to be there, but it's just the timing and the price. Rough. How long have you been chatting now? About like a little bit more than an hour. I think we
Yeah.
pretty much stopped at the 4-hour mark on my end.
Roughly, yeah. Why, Bookworm, are thou complaining? Does thou not want to hear us, huh? Are
That's
we not
usu-
good enough to be listened to?
That's how our streams always go, pretty much. We have like an age-long just chatting afterwards, which I enjoy.
We solve the world's problems and then we go back to playing video games.
I can't believe Sean just came and streamed to cock me. It's kind of funny how he only joined Road 2, wrote he's waking up in Japan, and then just like, just leaves. I got things to do, man. Ooh, I think we're running out of topics though.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Is it now?
Yeah, no, I sent pictures to Quinn, but apparently they didn't actually send ever.
Ow.
Like, Discord is telling me that they never sent. Whoops.
Whoops.
My bad. No, not even my bad.
No, it will never be you, bad.
No. Discord cucked Quinn. Yeah, for real, for real.
I love how Nab's doing everything in their power so they don't have to spend points on the pet days redeem.
Lamau.
It's also fun. Nab, it's so funny how many people you have gaslit into thinking that you, like, everyone can type that in. Because it was a mod thing that you could type in the command for me to test. And then I didn't remove it, and Nab wanted me to keep it in there. So Nab just has like the power to just freely use pet Zazel, pet Nab. And so many people see Nab do it and are like, I want to do it as well. And then they just write it and it doesn't do anything.
No. It's because Nab's it's an option accessible by the privileged only. The poors must pay. That's how Nab is doing it.
Exactly. It's kind of about how much cucking gets done in Amari's chat. Amari, Quinn, Cherry, no one is safe. The gooning and cucking, that's That's what happens over there.
It's not all that happens here.
The delayed reaction because we're too busy texting.
Hey, how did that know that?
What else would you be doing?
Maybe I'm jorking it? Ever think of that? Maybe I'm spinning my ween live on stream. Ever think of that?
No.
No, that didn't. Fucking
Well,
Puritan.
I was right anyway, though, wasn't I? The channel you're famous for gooning and cucking. Yeah, add the gooning and cucking tags to your stream.
It happens so little.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure it doesn't happen at least once a stream.
Wow, just because I'm not say-so, I need to be slandered? I can't believe thou
What do
shot.
you mean oh. But that is what you just said.
Yeah, but he's saying that it's all I'm known for.
No, it's that you will be famous for it.
Nuh-uh.
And no one actually gets laid, especially.
Excuse me, I get laid more than most of my chat.
Not according to Bookworm.
No, I do. It's just been a little while.
You gotta come over to Germany.
If I come to Germany, I'll be rolling in the bitches. All the NBs will want me.
I don't even know. Like it's this time of the evening again where I just like I don't even know how to respond to half the stuff. I've had this with Adam yesterday where it's like someone starts a bit and it's like passing me the ball with the bit essentially, and at this time of day my brain does not function and I'm just like, huh?
Well, has thou thought of being less of a Puritan?
It's like 1 AM here. This has nothing to do with that.
Even when it's not 1 AM, they were so stick up thy ass about being say-so.
This is also not a conversation I will be having with you, I'm pretty sure.
Why?
Because
Because why?
I said so.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Maybe we should end it.
Maybe we should wrap it up because now fucking making me yawn. What is Zazzle implying? We'll never know. We'll never know, tiny little bitch boy.
I can't even tell if you're saying I'm the bitch boy or if Tensei is.
Tensei!
I see.
Gosh!
God.
Thou are a
Well, he was the
Puritan.
fuck boy.
Yeah, he's the fuck boy, a bitch boy. Thou...
Well,
That was
it's
just
interchangeable.
I can't call thou a fuck boy, bitch boy, because... Again, thou are just
You're
a
a
fucking
bully?
Puritan.
Tensei, you figured it out. Amari is just a bully.
I'm not a bully.
If Bookworm still had the editor role, I would tell them to add the bully tag to your stream.
Nab, add the basic tag to Zazzle's stream.
Nab knows I'm not basic.
Oh really? Do tell.
We're only adding truths. I did add the dyslexic tag to Nab, but I told them of it, and they could have removed it, but they kept it. I'm a nice person. Look how easy Cesar uses they, and we don't talk nearly as much, unlike someone.
He did not know thou before that change.
That's true.
Habits are hard to get over, especially when I'm autopiloting on 50 different things. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. You wrote Gaming Wong.
What's Wong, Cecil? What's Wong?
I don't know.
Everything okay, my prince? Is something wrong?
Gaming Wong. I always use they, you just assumed he because of my voice, lol.
I never heard thy voice until much, much later.
Didn't say I will eat your dog. No. I'm just realizing that Tensei never told me the name of his dog. I think. Brick and Amari.
Bruh.
Yeah, when's the brick redeem?
When I have $15 to spare on tits.
Damn. Is that all my elements' names? Then I'm sorry, I must have forgotten. I do know that it's a female dog, you just don't pay attention.
I feel that, Tensei. I really do.
What do you mean? Okay, out of like all of us, I remember shit the most. Like literally earlier you asked me, when did we have a stream again? What are we streaming again on Saturday? Who's part of it again? And I reminded you without double checking, because I remember it.
Ah, but thou can't remember Tensei's dog, so selective memory, I see how it is. Tensei's just not that important to thou.
Tensei's important, but is him saying the name of his dog once, it must have slipped my mind.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Says it the rememberer. My friend called me the memory goat. That made me smile. You can't remember Tensei's dog, you can't remember my gender, so yeah.
I remember the gender, I often correct myself. Like I said, it's an autopilot thing that just kind of happens sometimes.
Yeah, read Tensei's message and tell me how I could have forgotten the name of Tensei's pets.
Patches or Patty, Little Bit or Little Bitch, Gizmo or Gizzy, Odie, D-O-G or Doggy, Cats are Tippy or... Yeah, no, that's not that hard to remember.
Well, I'll ask you tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't believe that was struggling. That's crazy.
There are too many Tensei, you just have dogs, 1 through 3. Yeah.
Tensei is the opposite of a crazy cat lady.
Amari,
Crazy
can
dog
you
cat-
tell me?
Dog man.
Amari, can you tell me what's on your schedule without looking at it right now?
My schedule is that I'm doing something tomorrow.
Something?
And then I haven't... No, it's literally something.
Oh yeah, wait, I remember. Yeah, it does say something on there.
Yeah,
Yes.
it says like, I don't know, something.
Yes.
Because I wasn't sure, so I wanted to leave it open.
Oh, lucky
Then
you.
we've got the stream on Sunday, and that's my schedule for the week.
Yeah,
Well, it's my
realized
Sunday, Saturday for thou.
I realized that one was a too easy of a question.
Yeah, it was.
I have 5 dogs and 2 cats and a guinea pig. Oh, what's the guinea pig's name? You didn't say that one. Most dogs I've had at one time was 4 and a cat. Tell me the names of all my pets, Cecil. Well, you have Legoshi, which is your gecko, my biggest, my #1 fan. You have, Banzai was your snake. Banzai was your snake.
Legoshi.
He kinda chills in the corner. I forgot. You forgot the name of your guinea pig? Was your frog's name, was it Houdini? Because in my head he lives as Cheeseburger, because I like that one. I think, was his name Houdini?
That's so random.
Yes, Houdini. See? 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 I'm remembering them. Because you told me you didn't name, was it the hermit crabs you didn't name? Go on. Well, you had, I don't know if they're still around, but your two more. You had like Rek'Sai and Kha'Zix as your praying mantises. Amari will get that reference.
Regrettably.
I mean your dog, yeah, Mia, obviously. And the hermit crab does have a name? Wait, give me a sec. You told me the other day that you forgot to name something. I thought it was the hermit crab.
All I'm gonna say, just for the record, is clearly Nab is higher on the priority list than Tensei.
I'm sorry that I've been at Nab's place and have seen... No, the stick bug had... It was the stick bug. Hermit crab, hermit crab, hermit crab. What was the name of the hermit crab? It's like... I feel like I remembered. I don't think I'll come up with it. That one I missed, but I did a good job. And also, I've been at Nab's place. I've seen Nab's pets. Every time I hear lemon bar, right. Every time I hear Tensei's dog in the background, Tensei tells me, "No, you don't. You don't hear a dog. There's no dog."
Lamau.
So yeah, there is no dog.
Incentive to remember then.
Getting stick bug at Nab's house. I see how it is, Cesar. You did a good job. Thank you. Just adding more lore to the breakup song. I'm sorry, I don't remember all of your pets' names.
Lamau.
I'm proud of myself that I actually remember that many. Because I tend to not be that good with names. But like, okay, wait, Nab, tell me if I'm just insane, or if cheeseburger was one of the name options you had for your frog. Please tell me it was one of the name options and I'm not just schizophrenic. Yes, it was, okay. Because Nab wrote me like all the name options that they were thinking about for the frog. And one of them was cheeseburger, and I really liked cheeseburger, because if you've seen Nab's frog, that guy is shaped like a cheeseburger. So it
Calling him
fits.
fat? Are they fat shaming the frog?
Nab's fat shaming like almost all the animals.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you have to rizz up the goatee for that first? Wait, just adding... Oh. He is a fat ass. See, there you go. That's fine.
Hey Ned, do me a favor and for no particular reason, send me thy references.
Huh?
Shut up, Cecil, this doesn't concern thou!
Well, you didn't even say a name, so I wasn't sure who you're talking to.
I said Nab.
I didn't hear the nap. Fat shaming animals is not allowed. It's not only allowed, it's actually a form of affection. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I just see this chunky sausage dog walking up. Oh, come here, you little fat fuck. No, I see it. I can see how it's endearing now. It's funny.
I don't call...
I
think I call one of my dogs, in a way, I guess I kind of fat shame him a little bit. Because it won't make sense if I translate it to English.
Yeah.
But
I'm going to get a cat at some point. Since it doesn't look like I'll be going to Sweden on the timeline that I wanted.
Damn. What, you can name the cat, you know that already?
No, don't even know what type, just know that I want one. It has to wait till I'm not poor though.
My dog's got the point, they responded to Fatty. I vote cheeseburger. Yes, what I mean. Cheeseburger's a good name. Here, kitty, you can have cheeseburger. Wait till I'm not poor, so when I start spending money on you again. Is Bookworm like your main source of income?
Yeah, Bookworm is like one of two sugar daddies that I have. The other being Shadow when he feels like it.
Says a meow. It's them. I was referencing a meme.
Zazel Meowich redeem when?
I don't know about that one. Clipper chat? Oh my god. Nobody else ever gives you money? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't listing everyone. I was just going off of the top two.
Sugar daddy is such a good word, Chad.
I will butcher trying to pronounce that.
Well, it's just like sugar daddy, but like sugar daddy. Like it's just it sounds the
It
same.
sounds wrong. Sugar.
You just gotta read it fast and it sounds the same. I just go
Sugar
bah.
lady. It feels weird.
I'm
sugar
not
lady.
I'm not gonna
No, it
have...
sounds like sugar lady when I say it.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Sugar lady. No, I don't like that. Sugar boss. I don't like giving that much power.
But yeah, I remember when Amari first started streaming Shadow and I got into spending wars on Amari. Wait,
It
streaming
hasn't happened since.
Shadow of the Colossus, or what are we talking about?
No. Shadow is the name of the other user.
Huh?
It was Bookworm and Shadow that were donating to
Ah.
me to be the #1 donator when I first got into streaming.
There's an... Yes. There's an... Isn't it... What's the English word? A comma? Or whatever. Like, remember when Amari first started streaming Shadow and I got into spending wars? I was like, I thought it was like first started streaming Shadow. I was like, what? I did not mean the list, I
really
meant that you
here.
have people that gave you money. Not everyone has that.
He should, or I don't actually know
Sending my
that Ginger.
fat ass frog in
They
DMs.
show up every now and then, and they lurk.
Oh my god, everyone's DMing me.
Lamau.
Oh, this is a beautiful picture, Nab. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on stream. Let me give me a second to save this.
Why am I scared all of a sudden?
So if Doku is in chat, or anyone else that does not like frogs, I'd advise you don't look now. I'm just gonna call this image frog. Where did I save it?
Show me the frog.
Oh god, it's huge!
That's what she said. Oh my god, it is.
I put it in the corner. Wait, let me... Okay, wait.
Right click, transform, center.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work. No, I'm doing it by hand, it's fine. Oh my god, why is the picture so huge? There we go. There he is. Do you see the cheeseburger vision that I have?
No, not in the slightest.
No, I do. You should check my DM real quick, Zazel. I was planning on that when I saw you DM'd me. Show us the frog code, my beautiful son. No, I like him. It's just kind of funny whenever I visit Nab, the frog is in the same spot. He never moves. And at some point I told Nab, like, I just don't believe that he's real. I think he's just like...
My schizophrenic hallucination type ordeal.
Because he really does not do much. Yeah, he moves every few weeks. He really just doesn't move. The top-down pick is also
That's
good.
just frog behavior.
I mean, yeah, obviously. That was kind of like the joke that he doesn't move. Yeah, the top-down one is good. I just really like that you could like fully see his expression on that one. Let me see what Tensei wrote. Okay. We're gonna get the top-down picture real quick.
I'm so fucking tired.
I remember as a kid I had an irrational fear that I'd see something no one else saw.
When I was a kid, my mother used to get me to take the frogs outside of the house when we lived in Queensland, because she didn't like them and I loved petting them.
Let's get a close-up of that.
When it's nighttime, thou sees figures. I see shadows out the corner of my eyes sometimes.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
It's happened all my life.
That doesn't change my point. When it's nighttime, I see figures. He round, put him over Amari.
Don't thou fucking dare.
Too late.
Ah!
The frog. No, as long as it isn't like a spider. I like Nab's animals. I do like Legoshi. I like his face. Nab, can you send me a picture of Legoshi real quick? I wanna put it on stream as well. If you don't mind, of course. Yeah, one sec. Because I've told the story before, and Nab has as well. But I used to stream over Discord when I was playing games. And whenever I started doing that, because Legoshi's like terrarium is very close to the monitor, he would then walk up to the one side that would be facing the monitor and watch my streams. So before I started streaming already, he was like my #1 fan, always watching my streams. This silly goober. Sadly, there's like no thought behind those eyes. If there was, he would not be contained in the terrarium, I believe. I told Nab to put the webcam into the terrarium. I think that would be funny for like during the stream. That you just like watch. We should actually just have the camera on the frog that just doesn't move. We just should have it on Houdini. And it's just him staring into the camera. That would be silly, I think. I gotta go, gotta get some workout in. Okay, bye Bookworm. Thank you for being here. I'm still I don't want to rush Nab, but I'm waiting for the Legacy pick right now. Oh no, goodbye from Amari, she hates me. I think she fell asleep.
Huh?
Oh. Someone bully her for it while I'm gone.
Oh, there we're going. Farewell for now, my dear. I hope to see thee later. Thanks for coming to our stream.
When time reaches this point, my brain goes on like emergency power or whatever. I can keep on yapping, but I do not have retorts when anyone says anything. I cannot come up with anything. I just get stun locked.
I'm so tired, and I have to go to the shops with my cousin to carry the heavy stuff for him.
And you're probably not gonna
stream.
go to sleep before that. Imagine that.
No, it's like in an hour, less than.
Oh god. That's rough. There he is. It's so blurry, I love it. Can't find the other one, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let me save that. There we go. There we go. Look at him. Wait, we need to crop it differently. You can see his bottom part. There we go.
Is that a gecko or is okay, yeah. It's like some lizard thing.
The lizard. Also my music cut out. Continue please. Thank you.
Kring.
Look at him. What a polite little lad. Yeah, and he just like sits there and just watches the monitor. He's cute, I love him. He got the dino stance. He do be just like always. I don't know, he's just like staring off into the void. He probably sees things that we don't.
Oh,
What is
wow.
birthday on the 28th? It was his birthday yesterday. Patch day. Oh my god. You didn't tell me. You would look nice in a little tux. Nab, can we get on that? Can we give him a little tuxedo? 6 years old. Oh, wait, how old? This is a question I should ask. It's like, how old do they get? Believe
How
it or
long
not,
until they perish?
that's not what I wanted to ask.
It's the same thing, basically. How long do they live? How long until they perish?
Up to 25 years. Ah.
Nice, they don't have to go through a midlife crisis.
Well, who says they don't? It's just that the midlife is just earlier.
No, the midlife would be long before they're gone. Long after.
Should we just like do it like that for humans as well? We're not asking for their age, we're asking for like how long until they perish.
Yes.
So what age are we like calculating here with?
Well, statistically, I've got another 30 years. Maybe less.
That's low.
People with autism generally suffer from issues later on, giving them lower life expectancies.
Ooh. He's been
Average
watching.
lifespan is around 50 to 60.
Anyway, changing the scrim subject, he's been watching this entire time apparently. He's the biggest fan. Damn heavy debuff.
The gods knew I'd be too powerful.
Yeah, let me... Honestly, I'm gonna write it down here. Download Factorio.
Yeah, finally.
And then I'll like...
Just
I'll
get
have...
Curol. Why didn't I think of that? I think if I wasn't autistic, I wouldn't be Thethor anymore. It's a pretty big part of what makes me me, to be honest.
I mean, yeah. That's why I never really considered it as like necessarily something negative, especially because like a lot of people who don't have autism also have like neurotypical behavior that is not entirely the same thing, but like some similarities. People have told me
its
I show.
negatives and its positives. What
Yeah.
people don't like, people treat it like a disability because it does impair our ability to function like a normal person does, quote unquote. Like we have different skills. It's like it would be like comparing everyone to a monkey and then saying, "Oh, this fish cannot climb the tree. It must be broken."
Yeah.
That's all. Just different engines.
Like AMD and Intel.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
To circle back. Sorry.
Except one is very clearly inferior, so it's not a good example.
Oh, I just thought the circle back would be funny.
I mean, it was, but AMD
Oh
have
God,
the
we're
best
getting into this.
CPUs, and Intel suck ass. Unless it's an office work computer, they suck.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can get my old Factorio account back, because I don't want to spend... Let me see.
Yeah, please do. I'd love to play together.
Factorio. 32 euros on Steam.
Ouch.
Yeah,
It's
and
like
I'm not...
$50 in my currency.
Yeah, I need to get the old account back, and that should be fine. Man. Yeah, and looking at the pictures, I'm like, man, I just want to play now. Like, how, if we do play, we obviously can decide this then. Wait, Factorio? Yeah, we talked about it a while ago with you, Sean, as well. Like that we should do a Factorio collab. I think that would be really
As
fun.
I was saying.
How we do it. Because I think we're both just gonna get in each other's way if we start, like, building our
No, because what
production
we,
line.
like I said,
We do both do different
the ore
builds,
fields,
yeah.
The ore fields are typically large, so we could have a shared resource output to start with, just to get through the beginning, split off into little factories taken from the same ore fields, and then as we expand to the rest of the map, we're going to have to be running different factories elsewhere anyway, connected by train networks.
Yeah. Also, Sean, we're not cheating on you. We literally brought it up again today for the first time.
Yeah.
And then we just said, oh, we should probably get on doing that at some point. We don't have a date. I don't even have the game yet. I don't even have my old account.
Actually, what brought it up was the fact that Cecil's been seeing me play it lately.
Yeah. Because you were playing it, I was like, man, I really want to play it again. I really want to... recently, in general, I've had like I want like some automation game or like some colony sim, something like that. And mostly more
Yeah.
automation, really. Something that scratches that itch. And like I've been playing some
I
like
mean-
cheap Roblox knockoffs to be like, because if I on my own time, if I start doing another RimWorld playthrough again, I'm not gonna be doing anything else for like the next week. I get addicted to that shit
fair.
so fast. So I didn't want to
I
start
mean-
something like RimWorld. I was doing
Well,
some
what-
knockoffs because I don't spend much time on that.
Well, there's an alternative to Factorio. It's basically just Factorio in 3D. Satisfactory.
Satisfactory. I don't own that game though, and it's probably like another $40.
It's on sale at the moment, as far as I know. I still can't afford it, but
It's 27 euros still. Right, Coffee Stain made this one.
yeah, for me it's 30% off, so it's $41.
Get
I can't
Satisfactory
afford
play
that
with
right
me?
now. I had too much on my plate.
I'll think about it. I don't know if it's ever gonna be lower than the 30 euros. The 30%.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Wait, it's what, 1st September? How much time do I got? A few days, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Factorio I do have, and I should just get my old account, if that's possible,
Yeah.
ideally. I'm gonna
It
have
should
to
be
see that
possible.
first. Yeah.
I think though we should leave the stream because I will probably be going to the shops in like 30 minutes.
That's fair. And we end stream, and we latest we hear of each other is on Saturday, I believe, or like I guess your Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday for me, Saturday for thou.
Do you want to raid someone before we go?
I already checked. There's no one to raid.
No one to raid.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Also, half our viewers have already left.
I could raid Amari. She's streaming right now, I've heard.
I could raid Zazzle. I see them streaming.
Wait,
Watching it right now, actually.
What if we raid at the same time?
Hang on. Wait. Slash raid. Okay, Chad, get ready.
Wait, who are we raiding?
Thou, I'm raiding Zazzle Caprum.
Oh, and you still have the setting turned off. I can't raid you, for fuck's sake.
What setting?
I don't know, but every time I try to raid you, it gives me an error. It tells me I can't raid you at this time. That's
What?
always been the case. Every time I try to raid you, we are unable to raid Amari.
Okay, I'm raiding everyone. I'm raiding that with all my viewers, so I'm losing all my viewership. But I'm now going to go check that situation.
I think I've mentioned it like one time before. It's so confusing every time I try to do it. To be fair, not that often have our streams lined up anyway. I think it's been like twice that I could have raided you and then I got the error message. The eyeless raid. I'm right here. We're in a call. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to our Just Chatting stream.
Wanna know the irony is that my viewership actually went up. Not down.
Well, I guess I have all the viewers now. Whoa, so many people. My viewership
Damn,
went
that's
down according
crazy.
to my OBS. I think it's not updated yet.
Yeah, my viewership went down, mine went up, and mine went up on the
Ow.
Twitch panel thing.
Wait, what? How did your
That's so
viewership
funny.
go up after you raided me?
I don't know. It went up by 1.
That's confusing.
Okay.
Do you already
let's
just have
see.
all the shared viewers, so your raid just didn't do anything?
I don't fucking know. It should have switched to thy stream, because, you know, different POVs.
Now run a 3-minute ad. You're so right, Tensei. No, if I do a 3-minute ad, I'm not gonna be able to do an outro. Right. I think we just say goodbye.
Stream settings.
You can
Wait,
still
where
do
would
it
I
after
even
stream.
find raid? Oh, allow raids from channels that meet the requirements. Ah.
What are the requirements?
5 viewers. And be 60 days old.
Oh, is it because I had 4 viewers at the time I tried it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
now it
so.
works. Now it works.
I lowered it to 2.
Well, I'm sending him back over.
That's so funny.
Anyway, I think it would be funny if I just like, I end stream before you can send them back to me. That's the idea.
Lamau.
So anyway, I'm just gonna do the outro since you're not doing it. Thanks everyone who was here. If you wanted, or you want to say something.
Oh no, yeah, I lost all my viewers just now. It's all on Thou.
Huh. Well, I guess
have
I am
one
going
viewer.
to.
Thou has 5.
Thanks everyone who was here chatting, supporting. It was a fun stream. I'm looking forward to continuing it, and it was actually a very perfect spot to end on because they were like, get these 3 items, fetch them for us.
Lamau.
And yeah. What do you want to say?
Thanks everyone for watching. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel at Amari_tab.
Guess.
Farewell for now.
Bye bye, bye bye.
Bye.